Hello, hello. First thing I see is I came for the drama. Well, you are going to get drama, let me tell you that. Oh, but hello, and welcome. How's it going? I know this is going to be interesting. There will be drama, yes. Good evening. Good evening to you. How's it going, Mundle? How are you, drama queen? Not too shabby. I mean, you know, as with all drama things, could be worse. I'd say pretty good, even. Yeah. Okay, so, what I've been working on Duolingo is making everything this color. We're gonna ignore all of that for now, though, because I believe this is actually, like, that button is how you're supposed to practice. This is just to get the difficulty up, basically. So we're gonna be working on that. Now, I haven't done any of this today. So, yeah, we've got 45. I'm going to struggle here. Because even this percentage correct is unusual for me when it comes to grammar. Take your time, Mundle. I also haven't done this today, and even 9 p.m., 10 p.m. We'll probably get those in before I end the stream. Maybe even those, but we'll start with that. But yes, so there's been some drama. The drama has been here on Duolingo, and let me tell you, it is juicy. It's really not, but it is kind of funny. Hello, Luffy. Welcome. How's it going? So, I've been working away. I do have some mistakes. We're going to clear those today as well. I have not done that much today. I've done a little bit of Duolingo so far, not that much. So, thing is, I guess this started happening 4 days ago? I don't remember when the new league started, but yeah, so, I did my little thing. So, yeah, as you'll see here, I didn't reach my goal that Friday. The following Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I didn't do too much, but I reached my goal and a little beyond there on Saturday and Sunday. This was when my neck was still completely locked. I didn't do a lot of, like, I kind of stayed away from my laptop and everything when I just couldn't really move my neck. It was just really uncomfortable. So for a while, I didn't do too much. But then I started feeling better. And the new league started kind of around that time. So I just I did my thing, because obviously these few days I hadn't done too much. I kept up my streak. I managed to do that. I didn't always reach my goal. My goal is 50 experience points. I didn't reach that all the time, but I did remember to just go in and do a little bit just to keep my streak up, because just sitting doing stuff on my laptop was just excruciating. Like, my neck was completely locked up. Like, I couldn't move my head, like, to look to the left. Like, it was rotate torso to the left, look to the right. It was rotate torso to the right. Like, that's how bad my neck was. But yeah, so too much gaming. I wish. I actually wish. No, I was just in a lot of pain. But then I really wanted to try to catch up, because obviously I hadn't been able to do much. So I just kind of studied away. I did my things. I did stuff. And then I ended up first place in the league, the Pearl League. There's 3 days left of that. So I guess the leagues start on Mondays, do they? The new leagues? But anyways. A couple of hours later, this person had taken over first place, and I figured, I'll do a little more. And this is where the war started. This is where the drama started. We were trading for first place. Like, I had first place, she had first place, I had first place, she had first place. It was on. Like, the game was on. anytime I got first place, a little bit later, she would have it. And so the next day I was like, yeah, well, you know what? No, I'm going to keep first place. Actually, no, that was the same day. So I did 2,720 points that day because I wanted to be like super ahead of her. And if you look here, just like up until today, third place has been like 800 points or something. So it's gotten a bit higher now because people have been doing stuff today. But yeah. So again, yesterday, I only actually studied Japanese in the morning yesterday, but I studied a lot. I studied to 2,040 points. And I was a couple of thousand ahead of her. This morning, she had gone up to 3,008. I was still at 4,007 at that point. So, I mean, I've still got my lead. But, yeah, I haven't studied too much today because I knew I was going to be streaming this. So, you know, I'll be studying anyways. So yeah, we're gonna make my lead even bigger because I refuse to give up first place now. The game is on, and I am not losing. I don't know why this has triggered like the need to win in me, but it really has, and I am not leaving that first spot. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of studying just to maintain that, and I kind of feel like she's given up at this point. Because I made myself get such a huge lead. But it's gonna continue to grow. Because, yeah, I'm not giving this first place up. And if she sees just a sliver of weakness in me, I'll bet she's going to go for it. So we're not gonna give her the satisfaction. Wowza. I'm like 20 place, never been first on this. I have been a few times. I kind of like to try to be at the top. I'm not always. Sometimes I just barely skate by. The last league, Amethyst, I think it was, that one I just that was when my neck was completely out of work. So I didn't use my computer or anything like that. Most of the time I was just sitting still, petting my dogs, trying to not think of the pain. So that one, I don't actually know how I managed to move into the Pearl League, because I did basically nothing, but it must have been just enough. Emerald League, I believe I was also first in, actually. Does Mira know this rivalry? Yes, but I think she's given up, because all of Tuesday, we were trading first spot on and off. Anytime I would get first place, very shortly after, she would have it. So there was a bit of a war going on there, but then I just kind of, decided to go for it. So, yeah. Managed being first in all the first few leagues, but on the later ones, it was basically only barely qualifying. I mean, it kind of depends just how much, yeah. Sometimes I'm high on the list, sometimes I'm low on the list, sometimes on the top of the list, and right now I'm refusing to give up first, so the laptop crashed. Oh no, that's not fun. But yeah, so that's the drama. I kind of feel like yesterday I feel like she kind of gave up, because she did a little bit at the start of the day, but then she didn't really do anything until later, and even when I woke up today, like, I was still almost 1,000 points ahead. So I feel like she's given up a little bit on first place, but I mean, she's done a fantastic job of trying to keep up, because I have been determined. And we all know how stubborn I am. Banana Dragon, hello, welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome. How's it going? But yeah, so that's the drama. Now the streaming crashed. Wait, what? Oh, on your computer, I'm assuming. Let me just check that to be completely... Yeah, everything seems fine on my end, so probably for Loopy there. That's no fun, though. Also, I just noticed there's a hang on. There's a black border on the screen that should not be there. Fit the screen. I don't know, it still looks like it's there. Yeah, it's fine. Still up for me. Yeah, I think it's on Loopy's side. Question. Ask your question. Why's your profile pic sideways? I don't know. I mean, the picture that I have, like, the picture isn't sideways. It's just kind of like that, and I don't know why. So, I tried putting the profile picture up a couple of times. I don't know why. It just turned sideways for some reason. Been busy with work recently. Started college and tested positive COVID last week. Oh, Banana, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope your symptoms aren't that bad, though. I really hope that. Oh, but I hope work in college has been good. I was really lucky, actually. I had the most mild symptoms possible. Okay, that's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that. That is really good. I mean, if you're gonna get it, at least get the mildest version, right? So I'm very, very glad to hear that. That is great to hear. Okay, so to start with, we're gonna clean up my... No, actually, to start with, we're gonna work on kanji. We'll get more at 9 p.m. I've been struggling with some of these. Yeah, you can see here. I had 10 of these earlier, and I managed to do 2 of them incorrectly. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Only congestion and a little bit of coughing. That's great, though. I'm really glad to hear that. I mean, it's not great that you have it, but at the very least, you know? So, silver lining. At least it's the mild version, and that is very good. Because, yeah, but hopefully it'll stay mild and you'll get over it really quickly. Right, radical name. So this is father. It's Chichi Tosan. It's the kanji for father as well. It's a good thing I'm vaccinated. Yeah, I mean, it helps. It kind of sounds like the version going around the most, at least in Norway, seems to be a really mild version as well, so that's pretty good. What has made my dad's future bad, but the vaccines held bad from serious things. Oof. Yeah. Oh, but I'm so sorry to hear that, though, Loopy. That's awful. Oh. Yeah, a lot of people struggle after getting COVID. It seems to attack and, like, do some lasting damage, which is really unfortunate. Kanji was Haku, I think, which is... the kanji means white, but white is Shiro. Haku is, I guess, also kind of white. I don't really know exactly directly what that translates to. I know that, like, a Caucasian person, if you want to say a white person or a Caucasian, in Japanese, that's Hakujin, jin being person. So I guess it is white, but, you know. At least dad's still here, but it's sad, he said, like, being damaged by it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's great that, you know, it didn't end worse, basically, but yeah, it's definitely sad that the damage was lasting. I'll update you sometime. Yes, do that. DM me anytime. Okay, this is Mountain Biko. I don't really know what that means anything on its own, but I know that this means echo. At least I really hope I know this means echo. I do. Fantastic. Multiple meanings. Echo, mountain, echo. Yeah. So, I mean, that's kind of obvious because it's mountain and yeah. And sorry, Nat. Gotta shoot. Food's ready. Oh, no worries at all. Enjoy your food. Have a very good dinner? Yeah, it's dinner time, isn't it? Yeah. Have some good food. And thank you for stopping by at all. It's very nice to see you. For my silly drama. I don't know if you can actually call it that, but it's the closest I've come to drama in a while, and it's not the kind that's just like, oh my god, kind of drama. So, you know, just kind of funny instead. Right, sorry, not gotta shoot without the last part. It becomes very worrying. Also true. Yes. Yes, dinner. Yes. Oh, enjoy dinner, Luffy. This radical, I believe, is canopy, because it kind of looks like a canopy, and like the mnemonic is just kind of what it looks like. So I believe this one is canopy. Yes. And as for, like, this is Echo again. As for Luna Tears, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Tamer, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? How's it going? So you've all joined as I've just kind of started my little studying stream. Basically, I have to study and I like company while doing it. So Thursdays I study and I stream at the same time. You're all very, very welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello, Luna. How's it going? I hope I can call you Luna. How's it going? You're playing Elder Scrolls. How was your stream? I've not played Elder Scrolls Online, but I have played, you know, one other thing. So, Oblivion, which I really like. So I assume that online one is good as well. Hello, I'm good. That is very good to hear. Very good to hear. Okay, so this is Echo, or Mountain Echo, and that is Yama Biko. Really, really embarrassing if I get this wrong now with, you know, raiders and all, but I don't actually take myself that seriously. It's a very fun game and you may like it if you try it. Yeah, I absolutely might. I hope you Oblivion just skipped most of the main story in the first playthrough. Yes, I apparently did that. But we will get back to the main story. I'm Luna and Tamer Salt suggested you when I asked if they had someone to raid. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you so much, Tamer. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, Luna, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is white again. White. Kanji for white. I don't remember what the mnemonic for that one is because I just knew the kanji already. But this is hat. This radical is hat because it kind of looks like a hat. Every follow, but must be on my way. Yes, after streams, you kind of need to relax. You often need food. Gotta make dinner. Yeah, I usually do that as well. So absolutely no problem at all. Hope you have a fantastic dinner and a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid again. I'll be sure to follow you back after the stream. At least if I remember. Sometimes it takes me a few days because my memory is terrible. You can ask anyone. Oh, but I will indeed. So yeah, this is hat. This is heart. It is the kanji for heart. I don't remember the mnemonic. Because they have a mnemonic for everything. Because that's like Wanikani's thing. Like you remember things easier by having something to, you know, a mnemonic, like with the hat, because it is in a hat shape. You remember that radical as hat. But I don't remember the mnemonic for this one because I already knew the kanji for heart. So, yeah. I remember it can be bad too. It's just, you know, it's just a thing sometimes. Oh gosh. Oh, this is outside Soto guy. I don't remember what they want as a kanji reading. I think guy, because you use this, for example, in foreigner, gaikokujin. You use this, and that's guy. But you can also use this as in he is outside. But then you use it as Soto, because Soto is outside. I am second guessing everything now, but I'm pretty sure what I'm telling you guys is true. I just second guess myself a lot, and I think that's a lot of my problem, because I know that my memory is bad. So I know this is the thing, so I'm very aware of that and wary of that fact, kind of. Let's see. Usually, if you give it, like, if I wrote Soto instead, it might have been like, we're looking for the other meaning of this. It usually, as long as you've got one of the meanings of the kanji or the vocabulary, because you have the kanji reading and then you have the vocabulary reading, which may not be the same, and most cases are not the same. But it usually forgives you if you write the kanji meaning when they're looking for the vocabulary meaning. And then they just kind of go like, yes, but we're looking for this reading instead. So it's not really the worst thing if you get that wrong. It doesn't really mean anything. Just you have to try to remember, oh, what's the other meaning then? Outside. Okay, so these are actually ones I remember, which is nice. This is towel, because it kind of looks like a towel hanging on a drying rack. That's the mnemonic for it, which is actually how I remember that one. This is spoon. I have no idea why this is spoon. It does not look like a spoon to me at all, but that is actually why I remember it, because it doesn't look like a spoon to me. And it's like, the mnemonic is, it looks like a spoon. How does this look like a spoon? I do not get it. I do not agree. This does not look like a spoon to me. Like, it has... Well, oh, maybe they mean like a ladle? It looks... I would argue it looks like a ladle. You know, because this is where you scoop up the soup or the water or whatever, and that's the handle. I would argue it looks like a ladle. It does not look like a spoon to me. Like the Chinese spoon. Oh, yeah, that's true though. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one anyway, because it just doesn't look like a spoon to me. It's more like a ladle. Yeah, it really is. But, I mean, the mnemonic still works, because the fact that I don't agree this looks like a spoon has ingrained spoon into my brain. So the mnemonic still works, just not really in the intended way in that one. So that is America-jin. That is basically an American person. It's America and then person, American person. Or, you know, American. So yeah, the other possible meaning is just American person, or, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, American person. So it's pretty straightforward. It's America and person. That is sun. Vocabulary reading, though, I think, is it nichi, which is day? No. Okay, that is the kanji reading. So is it he? Yes. So that's what I say. Like, it doesn't punish you for getting the mixing up kanji and vocabulary readings, because honestly, I can't remember the difference in most cases. I mean, I remember that this is he. I remember that this is nichi. I remember that this is... It's something else as well. Okay, I can't actually remember, but I believe it has a third one also. Oh, it only tells you he because it's... So that's not helpful, but yeah. But yeah, I don't normally remember the difference. It depends. Some I do, some I don't. But it doesn't punish you for that. Like, I would know when to use he or nichi, as in if it's a word, because if it's like the word Sunday, this is in Sunday, it's actually twice in Sunday. It's nichi and your b. So it's he, but it's a b, as in Sunday. At the first, it's nichi. At the second one is a b. Like, I know when to use it as which one. But I don't necessarily remember how they've, on this Wanikani, classified it as vocabulary reading or kanji readings. That's just my memory that's a bit messed up, but I'm working with that now instead of against it, so that's a good thing at least. This one is fur, I believe. I don't remember the mnemonic for it, but it's not, like, it looks like hand, but hand is this way, and I believe it's fur. Yeah, because I think it's something about that it looks hairy or something. I don't remember the mnemonic, but it's fur. This is old. I don't remember the mnemonic for this one either because I already knew the kanji because this is the kanji for old. So I don't... I'll tell you the mnemonic when I remember it, but sometimes I just don't. Okay, so this is the kanji for public. This is the radical private, and this is the radical fins. So the mnemonic for this one is you have fins in private, but you want to show them in public. Basically, you're a mermaid, is the idea behind this one. So I remember that one because private and fins means public. So the mnemonics do actually work really well. It's just, if I already know the kanji or something like that, I may not pay much attention to the mnemonic because I already know it. So I could still get it wrong because sometimes I mix things up. But for the most part, that's why I don't remember the mnemonics. Sometimes I just don't remember them either, because I've kept getting it right without remembering the mnemonic. But in all other cases, I do actually remember the mnemonics because they help me remember them. So that's how I know this is public. I'm not quite sure what the kanji reading is, though. I know this is public, but I don't actually... It might be ko... It was! Fantastic! Okay, cool. I actually did remember, so this is public. Yeah. Oh yeah. The previous one and this one, I have actually been mixing up a lot. So this is mouth and private. I believe this is... machine. I believe it's machine. I'm not completely sure, but I think it is. Yes! Oh, that's fantastic. These are fingers. I think it's because he, which is hand, the kanji for that is like, it has a first line up here, and then a second and a third, and then there's a line going through that's much like this one. So this one isn't a complete hand, but it's fingers. I believe that's how that one went. Yeah, yes it is. This one, really odd, but I definitely remember, and I have remembered from the get-go. It's Triceratops. Now, I do see it because it's like the 3 horns, but also it's just the 3 horns. But it has helped me remember this is Triceratops because it's just... it's Triceratops. Plus I like dinosaurs, so you know, that's a thing as well. This is small. It's the kanji for small. Oh, yeah. So that's a good thing as well. This is a typo. Obviously, there should be 2 L's, but it does also forgive you for typos. As long as you're, if it's 1 character off, because I have had other characters like the second or the third one or like stuff like that. If, you know, your hand just slips on the keyboard or something like that, it does forgive that as well, which I think is really nice because like, this is small. I obviously knew this was small, but I did actually not type in 2 L's. So I really like that it forgives small typos like that. So if you write person with 2 R's, you'll still get it right because your answer is a bit off. Check the meaning to make sure you're correct, but we do forgive you because it looks like you knew what this was. It is a typo. So I really like that. That's a really neat feature because sometimes it's really just annoying if you're trying to do your best, you're really trying, and then you have the right answer, but you have a typo, so you get it wrong. I've experienced that a lot with Duolingo on my phone, not because Duolingo doesn't do the same. It actually does also forgive typos, but my phone keeps changing things, like auto-correcting things into Norwegian words that look kind of the same. Like it did something, what was it? It changed... I don't remember what it was. It changed a word to photon in Norwegian, like Norwegian photon, which is foton, which was very close to the word that I was spelling, so that's why my phone thought that, oh, you misspelled this word. but I didn't catch that until I'd already clicked, you know, this is my answer, basically. So that was just not the most fun thing to happen. It was really frustrating because I had the answer correctly, and it is annoying if that keeps happening. So I'm very happy that they actually are a bit lenient on typos, because typos can happen. So I really like that feature. Okay, this is beddo no shita. So that's under the bed. Beddo beddo no shita. So shita. So beddo, that's written in katakana because that's a loan word from English bed. No is because it's the kind of, it's like the bed's under. This is the kanji for under. So it's kind of like the bed's under is how you think of it. It could be watashi no smaho, like my smartphone. Like watashi no smaho. So it's my smartphone. It's kind of the same thing. It's the bed's under. Kind of. I know, it's just funny. This is beddo no shita. This is winter, which isn't quite the kanji for winter. The kanji for winter, I believe, has a couple of lines under here. But this is the radical witner. No, witner. Witner? You really would think that I knew how to spell a winter, since my name on Twitch is literally Natalie's Winter. Because it's my winter. I love winter. But no, I cannot spell winter. Okay, so it's under the bed. Oh, America Jin. So this is American again, but this time America. Oh, no, Rika Jin. America Jin. America. Oh, this radical is life. It is it is the kanji for life. It's also in words like teacher and student. Sensei, this is se of sensei, gakusei. Say again. It's also in umareru, which is to be born, I believe. So that's, you know, where the life part comes in. I guess teacher and student, I mean, anyway, yeah, it's the kanji radical life, the thing. This one is task. I don't remember how I remember this. I just kind of remembered. So I don't remember the mnemonic. It's probably good. What is the mnemonic? I can't actually check. It looks a bit like a calendar with spaces for you to write your tasks for the day. Yeah. I don't know why, but this one just kind of stuck in my mind, so I never learned the mnemonic. It's one of the few where that's been a thing. Usually when I don't remember the mnemonic, it's because I already knew the kanji. Oh, so sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, this is small. I believe the kanji reading is sure. Oh, yes, it was, but I raced very quickly past it. So this was machine. I think that's tie or die. Yes. Oh, thank God. I finally started learning this one. Yes, tie-dye. Just sit, you kitten. Thank you, Mundle. Kitten sneeze. You've got Banana to join you on that. Oh. Okay, so Igure Sujin. This is basically the same as, well, I mean, it's not the same, but this is England, kind of the UK, and person, so it's a person from the England, it's a person from the UK, so it's an English person. Or British person, or Brit. Yeah. those ones are kind of like the how like you can see the logic in it. Oh, okay. So this is mother for mom. Oh, I've forgotten to ask, actually. Does the music sound okay? Like, it should be quiet, very quiet, because especially when we get to Duolingo, it will, it should be quiet enough for you guys to hear the vocals basically on Duolingo. So it should be very quiet, but I hope kind of audible. I've tried to set up the sounds better, but I don't really understand what I'm doing, so take a little sip of my mocha thingy. Okay, this is one of two kanjis that make up friend. I believe the kanji reading is you. It can be you, it could be tomo, as in tomodachi, which is friend, and I don't actually, there's a friend word that starts with you as well, but I don't actually remember it right now. I believe this is, yeah. This is sun or day. Actually, do they use sun or day? Now I'm... no, it is sun. Yeah. So, yeah, sun or day. So either way, that would have been correct. It's always just a bit scary, but either way, it would be correct. This is the kanji for now, and the radical name is also now. Ima. So that one's not too bad. I don't remember the mnemonic because I already knew that one. So this is haha. Yes. It does have others as well, because it's ka, obviously, as well as in ka-san, oka-san. But oka-san is kind of, I mean, usually if you're talking about your own mother, which is kind of, that's haha. That's kind of what they're... so this is friend. Friend. Oh. Yeah, it's technically one half of the, but this kanji means friend. Teburu no ue. Above the table. So this is the same thing as beddo no shita, or, well, the same kind of reasoning, at least. Because it's the tables up, basically. It's on the table. Table. And teburu is also in katakana because it has been it's a borrowed word from English again. Like, so that's a thing. So you can very clearly actually see, because katakana is very angular. It's straight lines, it's straight angles, you know, like that. Whereas hiragana has more of a curve to it. You don't really see curves a lot in katakana. Katakana is more like pointed. And that's not to say that hiragana does not have points to it. It does, but there is a noticeable difference because katakana is very pointed, whereas hiragana is more like soft, curved, and obviously kanji is very different. Okay, teburu, teburu no ue. Yeah. Okay, that was really good. I actually, oh god, no. Well, we unlocked more lessons. Fantastic. This is where I'm going to struggle again. Okay, no, this is fine. Yeah, so I've saved a lot of these. There were a lot more critical items on this list, and this particular kanji, machine, that was down at like 40%. I still don't know what burned items means, but I think critical condition items, if you get them wrong enough times, I have a feeling they're gonna move over into this box and be burned. but I don't actually know what that means just yet. I haven't seen it, but I have a feeling that that's what it is. Okay, 18 new ones. Okay, that one's fine. That's ima. Kanji and radical are the same, so pairing the meaning of this kanji is simple as making sure you know the radical for now first. And we do indeed know the radical first. It means now. It's ima. Oh, but it's kan. And that one I may not remember right away. Good luck studying. Thank you, Anna. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your day been? Right now the condors are in danger. Okay, so that's how we remember it. Right now, the condors are in danger. Not next week, not next week, not next year, right now. And when you heard that deforestation and pollution are killing all of the condors. Okay, so the condors are dying right now. Now. Condors are dying now. Con. Now, it's not really gonna be like, if I type ima on this one, it will just tell me that, oh no, we're looking for the onyomi reading. So it's not the end of the world. But if I don't remember con, I will still not be able to get it right. So, the condors are dying right now. The condors dying now. I know that means now, so that part I don't really need to remember, but condors are important and the condors are dying now. So that's ima, kyo, kongetsu. So that's actually where it gets the con from. That's in this month, kongetsu. It has been busy now. I'm going to do some work stuff, but I'll hopefully be done soon. In general, I'm not doing that well, unfortunately, but I'll try my best to see things positively. Yeah, I get that. I mean, sometimes things are just not that great, but that's all you can do. Try to see things in the best way possible. Try to look for the silver linings, and eventually things will be okay again, or at least start getting better. I really hope that things will get better soon though, Anna. I'm so sorry to hear that you're not doing that well. I'm really sorry to hear that. I really hope that you'll be doing better soon, but it is what it is. Try to stay positive. You know, do what you need to do. Sometimes that's all we can do. Just get through everything. It's been a roller coaster. Yeah, I totally get it. It is what it is, you know? But I hope things get better soon, though. I really do. Yeah, so kanji, heart, that's still the same thing. So true, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing my best. Like, things aren't always great, but, you know, it's what it is. It's kind of the same thing, you know? I'm trying to stay positive. I'm trying to push through, basically. So I feel like I'm doing good. Like, things aren't great, but I'm doing my best. And I'm actually, the things I've been trying to do for a very long time, I'm actually getting done now because I'm, you know. So I kind of, even though things aren't actually great, I feel like I'm in a good spot for the state of things, if you get what I mean. So, you know, the little things. Oh, we're in a mood today. Yeah, basically. Just trying to defend the #1 spot, ready to murder for it. Look, I have done some work to get here. She still hasn't... Okay, let me just update this real quick to be sure. Yeah, I think she's given up. She's not going for the #1 spot anymore. She's figured out that I'm not giving it up. I'm so far ahead. Oh, gosh. But yeah, it is what it is. The heart, where is it stored in your part? Where is it stored in your body? Most people thought it was in the chest, but in reality, your heart is stored in your shin. This is shin. Okay. Yeah, not the first thing that comes to mind when I think of heart. In a reading, I may forget if I don't actually see the word where it is shin. So the heart is in your shin. The heart is in the shin. You think it's in your chest, but the heart is in your shin. Shin. Okay. So kokoro would be this. That one. Oh wait. Anshin. Oh, it actually tells you. Yeah, I know. I've actually, I've never properly learned this, but I have actually come across this combination of kanji before. Anshin. Okay, that's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Kokoro. Oh. Shinrigaku. Ah, psychology. Okay, right. So it's Shin. Okay. That's neat. I didn't know they actually told you how to spell, but it makes sense because they want you to learn and stuff. That's cool. Okay. Father, that one I also know it will be Chi-Chi, since the other one is Haha. It just makes sense. I'd be very surprised if it's not Chi-Chi. It is Chi-Chi, and obviously also To, but I'll probably just go with Chi-Chi, because the other one is kind of Haha, because that's how you're, like, that's what they want you to, because that's what's mentioned here. Imagine her father is Cheech, from Cheech and Chong. Chi-Chi? Yeah, close enough, I suppose, yeah. Hopefully you know who they are. I do not. Then I can think about my father laughing like this. I know that one, so it's cool. I don't need to know the mnemonic, or it doesn't need to make sense to me. So that's Chi-Chi. Oto-san. I believe that's... Is it? Chichi-oya? It's also father. Chichi-oya, yeah. So that Oya is like parent, I believe. I'm not completely mistaken. Think like the kanji in and of itself, it's something like that. I don't. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is the kanji for fur. Okay, that makes sense. A lot of the radicals are just the name of the kanji, if they can be. This can also mean hair. Okay, but furry hair. Okay. Well, it's fur or hair. Okay, that's fine. I'll probably mostly remember it as fur until I actually have it in a word or a sentence where it actually means hair. But that's good to know. Mo. Okay. With fur, wisp your imagination to a land where there are stalks of full fur around. No, of fur all around. Just like a big, tall, grassy field, except instead of grass, it's fur. You're surrounded by the black fur, the wind is blowing. Imagine yourself touching the long fur and smelling it. What does it smell like? Now it's time to get rid of it. There's just too much hair. To get rid of it, you'll need to mow it. It's a fairly good... Yeah, because mo, I mean, it's a slightly different sound, but it's close enough, so, okay. You need to mow the fur. The fur is too tall, you need to mow the fur. Mow. Mow the fur, okay. So I'm guessing that's mow then? Or, no, that's care. Fur in and of itself is care, okay. Now we can actually have a look at this. So, yomo is wool. Yomo. And caterpillar is kemushi. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because earlier when I've had, like the last time I streamed me studying, when I didn't know the meaning of the word, we just couldn't know it because I didn't know you could just do that. I should have just tried that. Why didn't I try that? Okay, but mo. Fur is mo. Oh yeah, this is what I said. So, 2 lines underneath. Yeah. Winter. Uyu. We have the winter radical and the 2 radical, though it's sort of slanted. What's 2 times the winter radical? If radicals are just a part of kanji, 2 times would be enough to create the entire kanji, which is also winter. Also think winter 2 instead of 2, because this kanji is, in fact, winter too. I already know that one, though, so I probably won't really... Yeah, it's fuyu as well, so it's... Winter is the time of the year to give out presents. One for you, and not this. This one's not for you, so fuyu! Okay, that one's kind of cool. I wish I would remember that, but I probably won't because I already know the kanji. And not you. This one's not for you, so fuyu. Okay, very good. That one's great. I actually love some of the mnemonics because they're very good. So this is fuyu, fuyasumi. I believe it's just, yeah. Winter solstice. I don't remember that one. Ah, toji. Yeah, I have known that one, or I've read that one. I may not ever have memorized it, but I remember combination. Not what it means or anything like that, but yeah. Toji. Ooh, okay, start the quiz. That's heart. I remember that. That is now. I remember that. That was shin. As in unshin? Relief, I believe that was. This is fur, and you have to mow the fur. Mow the fur. That is father or dad. And this one is winter. That is fuyu. That is chichi. That is fur. That is not ima. It was kan, wasn't it? As in ongatsu. Ongetsu. Ongetsu. Yes. Okay. And that is winter. Okay. North. Yeah. Fingers and spoon. It actually, yeah, okay. North. Balance a spoon on your pointed fingers and it will always point the north. Pretty good one. Notice how the finger radical is a little different here. That's because you're pointing them really hard. Okay. That's north. And that's Hoku. Okay, that is not a reading of north that I am used to, so I may not remember that. You realize that this ability to find north is probably really valuable, so you go to the nearest pawn shop and Hoku it. Even your fingers. Okay. You... Okay. That one's a bit weird. Okay. Ability to find north is rare, so you go to a pawn shop to Hoku it. Do you have Christmas music? Oh, it's just on the playlist. It's it's the Winter Festival theme from Stardew Valley. It's just on there. Okay. Ability to find north is valuable, so you go to the pawn shop to Hoku it. Hoku. North Hoku. North Hoku. North Hoku. So, yeah. Oh, I don't remember. Wait, Hokusei. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I believe that's also, I mean, yeah, Tohoku. That's the same to as in Tokyo as well. Okay. So old, that should be Furu. At least that's the one I know. Well, that's the first thing that comes to mind when it's old. So I know that the reading is actually core on this one. All things are misunderstood by the core of the world. Okay. Yeah, that is a child. That is going to be... Okay, yeah. All things the child does not understand. All things are misunderstood by the core. That is the kanji for child, by the way. That's why I'm talking about a child now. And since this is going to be a character that will follow us, so it is a child that doesn't understand all things. The core does not understand all things. Okay. So that's Furui. I'm just making sure I'm actually right since I know I can now. Shu ni. Okay, so in this one it's actually ni. So that probably, yeah, korai. That is the kanji for to come. Yeah, but it's also in, you say, like, next year. Rainan. Okay, city. That is C, or at least that's the one I know. Lift the lid off a manhole and there's a towel with the name of city on it. I don't really know this one that good. It's one of the kanjis that I've always kind of tended to forget. So city is she. The city must have a lot of sheep. So the reading I knew for it is the reading that they want, but I may forget. The city must have a lot of sheep. A lot of sheep in the city. Sheep in the city. City, sheep. City, sheep. There's she, municipal. I don't remember that in. Shiritsu. Okay. So I'm guessing Yaturoshi. Yeah. Yaturoshi. Seattle City, basically. I mean, it would just be Seattle, but the direct translation is just Seattle City. Wide. Canopy and private. Okay. Canopy and private means wide. Canopy you use in private is very wide. Want a big canopy. A wide canopy for privacy, basically. A wide canopy for privacy. You like being wide because it makes you feel like a different person, but not just any person, like a superhero. So it's hiro. Wide hiro. So private canopy is wide for private. Canopy is wide for privacy. And you are a superhero. Hero, wide hero, wide hero, wide hero. Hiroi? Yeah. Hiroshima. Oh, I should know advertisement. Oh, Kokoku. Yes, I remember Kokoku. I mean, not without seeing it first, but I remember that I should know advertisement. I've completely forgotten. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if the radical was actually just the kanji for task, because I feel like I've touched on this kanji before, basically. So, use. Task, use. Yeah. Okay. Today your task is to eat yogurt. Okay. Task is to eat yogurt. It's yo. Yogurt. Yogurt. Your task is to eat yogurt. Okay. Let's try it. Mochiru. Oyo. Ayo. Okay. Start the quiz. This is north. North. City, which is she. Take the lid off the manhole and there's a towel with she on it. The canopy is wide for privacy and you are a superhero. Your task is to eat yogurt. Oh, sugar. What was the old one? Oh, yes. Old things are misunderstood by the core. The children do not understand old things. So this was task. Old. The meanings are really easy because I already know those. Well, except for this one. I'm not sure if I've ever known wide. City, I half know already. I think that one's kind of hit and miss for me. So it was not that, it was... Or was it? I don't think it was. I think it's going to tell me that, no, this is not the meaning we want. Yeah, it's looking for the Onyomi rating. North was... Ah, sugar. Ah, North. What was the thing for that again? Like, this is actually how you can tell. My concentration and my memory isn't that good. Like, I struggle a lot to actually memorize things. Which is why I actually really like this app, because it as I struggle to memorize things, this one actually helps me. That's what all of these three do, because they're so different, and they teach different things in different ways, and that somehow is really helpful to me. Oh, but gosh, I cannot. So, okay, it was... Oh, no, yes, the ability to find north is valuable, so you go to the pawn shop to hoku it. Hoku. Right? Yes! Ugh! It feels so good when I actually get there, because I really struggle, but like... I'm surprised you get any of these. I'm just starting to get confused. Oh no. Well, I try to make these make sense to me. That's why I repeat them and stuff like that. But the thing is, like, I'm aware that right now, because of other things that it's going on, like, there's other issues that are actually, like, that's the reason why I have a hard time remembering things, that I have a hard time memorizing things. Like, I know that there are actual reasons behind that. So for a very long time, I've kind of been fighting that, which has made it even more difficult, because I'm not trying to work with it or work around it. I'm just fighting this problem that I have. But I have started kind of last year, I started coming more to terms with the fact that right now there are certain reasons why I have certain issues, and this is affecting my concentration, it's affecting my memory. But by coming to terms with that, it's making it easier to work with those problems instead of just pretending they're not there and fighting it. Oh, give me just 1 second, sorry. Give me 1 second. I can probably still talk to you. I don't know how, because I need to cross my room a little bit. I don't know how far away my microphone will still pick up my voice. I'm still next to my computer. Let's see. So I'm just gonna walk over here. You can probably still hear me, at least. But you can probably hear me muffled as long as I'm actually facing the microphone. Oh. If not, it doesn't really matter. I'm not really saying anything of importance. And now I am back. Japanese have multiple alphabets. Does that make them multilingual by default? Good question. I mean, technically a lot of the words are stolen as well. But I guess that kind of, that's all languages, really. I just want to memorize more than 100 of those. It's a slow process, but I'm working on it. Okay, so life is the last one. Well, no, not the last one. There's a whole bunch of these. Oh, okay, so there's 1 kanji left and 7 vocabulary. I believe that's what this means. There's 1 kanji left. So this is the kanji. These are vocabularies. There's 7 left. So there's going to be 1 lesson left after this. Okay. Life. You already know that. Say, show. Okay, I'll probably be using Seiya the most, because that's kind of the first thing that comes to mind. Yeah, so this is what I was saying earlier. Umareru, to be born. I can just quickly check that, and yeah, it's umareru. this one? Umu. Okay. Did not know that one. It's basically the same, like the kanji has the same pronunciation in those things. I mean, they're two parts of the same happening, basically, so that makes sense. To live. Do I know that one? Ikeru. Oh, yes, I do. Well, I should have, but I didn't remember it. But Ikeru, yeah, I do know that. To disconnect something. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Fantastic. Oh, I'm gonna have problems remembering that. To disconnect something. Very long things I tend to forget very easily, so this one I'm going to struggle with. Kanji means outside, and the meaning of this word is somewhat related. It means to disconnect something, to miss something, to remove something, or to exclude something. Okay, I need to... Which one would I... disconnect is the one that it wants. That's probably going to be the easier one to... I need to not try to remember any of the others. This is to disconnect something. Oh, hang on. This is confusing because that is hazusu. But that's just hazu.
Hazusu.
Oh. Okay, they say hazusu.
Hazusu.
How did that sound for you guys, by the way? Does that sound okay? I don't know. Maybe I need to just turn off the music once we get to Duolingo, which will actually use sound more. How did that sound? We can just... Okay, you're going to disconnect something. It has to be the right thing. You're going to disconnect something. It has to be the right thing. If you're going to disconnect something, it has to be the right thing. It has to be the right thing. If you're going to disconnect something, it has to be the right thing. 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 It has to be the right thing. I'm struggling to get it right, which is a problem, because if I don't get it right, then I'm not going to remember it correctly. If you want to disconnect something, you have to get it right. You have to get it right. You have to get it right. Hazusu. Okay, you're going to disconnect something, you have to get it right. Okay. We'll see. Konsato sotto shitara eguchi kara Oh. 出てください. Okay, right. I'm reading this one. Once you disconnect the plug, please use the exit. So, yeah, that's the... Oh, wait, I'm... Konsato. I just read that the way that I would normally read it, but that's completely wrong. Konsato. Oh! Okay, right. No, now I'm getting it. This part is hazu. Su. Okay. Okay, now it's making sense to me. Okay, I get why they did it like that, because this part, the su, that one is already there. So the word itself is hazusu, but the kanji itself is hazu. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Hazu. Hazu. Yeah, because it's konsato wa hazu shitara eguchi kara dete kudasai. Because that is obviously, this is the dictionary form of the word. This is the word conjugated into tara form, which we're probably going to touch on when we get to Bumpro, get to grammar points. I'm not too good at remembering grammar correctly. That's why I'm not gonna... This is a way of listing up things. But I'm not gonna say anything more specific than that because I might just get it wrong. Because I'm very insecure about grammar. So, yeah. But okay, that makes sense to me now. That's good. So, Mata target o no. Mata target o I'm automatically in my head reading it the wrong way because that's the way I'm used to reading it. Okay, try that again. Mata target o 外してしまった。またターゲットを外してしまった。Okay. 高校チームから外した。Okay, so yeah, she was disconnected from the team. She was excluded from the team. エンジンを外しましょう。外しましょう。Okay, I get it now. That makes more sense to me. Okay. That's good. I actually understand. That's very good. Okay. It's less confusing to me now. Yujin! That's the word I was looking for earlier. Because if you have a different kanji there, this one is tomodachi. But you is how we've learned this kanji reading. Well, our kanji reading is the kanji reading we've learned for this word. And that's this word, yujin. That's person. That's like a friend person. Yujin. That's a friend. Oh, okay, right. Cool. A person who is a friend is just that, a friend. Exactly, yes. So this is Yujin. Yes. Oh, I remember now. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult to remember, actually. Oh, are we actually gonna get outside? So that's probably Soto. Soto, yeah. Okay, cool. That's Oh, you throw salt outside to melt the ice. That's actually kind of clever because salt in Japanese, I believe, is soto. If I'm not completely wrong. But you have to know that for that to make sense, though, because salt and soto aren't that similar. But as long as you know that, it's Cool. Okay, yeah. Well, this one isn't going to be a problem to remember. It really shouldn't be anyways. Soto de shimashou. Let's wait outside. Yakutachi wa mado no soto ni iru kawari o... I'm not good with katakana. Jitto? Jitto miteimasu. Jitto. Jitto. Not sure. I mean, I guess Jitto is staring. Nekotachi wa mado no soto ni iru tori o jitto miteimasu. Anyways, that one should be fine. Gaijin. This one is fine as well. The outside is guy in this one, so it's an outside person that's a foreigner. Gaijin. Okay, I like it when I get words that I already know because that makes it a lot easier for me. And to be honest, I could just look at them down here because they are all there. These are the words that are going to be in this. But I don't really do that because I just kind of just focused on what's going on up here, but that would take away a lot of the tension when I'm just like, oh my god, I have to learn more words now. Okay, Gaijin, that one's fine. Start the quiz. Hazusu. you're going to disconnect something, it has to be right. So to this. No, that's the wrong one. Ha. Zusu. There we go. Eugen, that's friend. To disconnect something. I'm not going to look at the other possible meanings because it's going to be difficult enough for me to remember to disconnect something because it's quite a long thing, and longer things makes it even more difficult for me to remember things. So I'm going to stick with one meaning at a time, please. Disconnect something. That is foreigner. That is gaijin. Foreigner. That's how I remember how to spell foreigner. That's how I go about it in my head, and I did it out with my outside voice now because I'm otherwise also talking to myself. So that's usually my inside voice when I'm spelling things that I'm wary of spelling wrong. This is just solto, that's outside. That is se, as in sensei, seto, akse. That is life. Umareru, to be born. That was outside. Gaijin. Eugen, friend. Extremity. Oh, I don't know that one. But we've only got 3 of them, and the other ones, I'm just looking down this time. I actually know the other 2, so this should be fine. Extremity. You're often the extremity of space, and your friend is running low on vitamin D. He has to get some sun. Oh, sun rays. Because that's re. So it's hazure. Extremity is hazure. Hazure. Extremity is hazure. Honestly, this story is probably too much for me to be able to remember, but its extremity is hazure. You need to get hazu to get sunre. Hazure. Hazure. Hazu to get re. Extremity hazure. I'm probably not going to remember that next time I'll be quizzed on it, but well, that's okay. One thing at a time. This is mother. Haha. Yeah, it's just haha. That one's fine. Okasan, that one's also fine. I already know it. So this is all. That's all fine. So this was extremity. Hazure. Extremity hazure. 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 Extremity hazure. Extremity hazure. That is mom. Mom. Haha. Okay. We did that. Cool. Okay. 9 p.m. Oh, 10 p.m. We'll have a lot to do now. Oh. But none of the days are actually that bad. Saturday, all in all, is going to be 49. Oh well. Okay, let's move on to grammar. Now, this is going to be... Hang on, has it? Has more stuff? No, it's still 45. This is going to be rough. I didn't sing in the bathroom, so this is just conjugating utau, which is to sing. And it's past, because it's I didn't, not I'm not. So it's in the past, it's negative past, and it's also polite. So, utta imasen deshita. Utta imasen deshita. 私はトイレで歌いませんでした。I think. 歌いませんでした。Utau is what we call a u verb. It ends with an u, although not all u verbs do that. But they have very different ways of being conjugated. There's no rule for all of them, but like the u verbs that end in a u have a certain way of being conjugated. So all of the u verbs that end in a u will be conjugated a specific way. All of the u verbs that end in ru have a certain way of being conjugated, and so on and so forth. But I tend to mix those up a bit, which is unfortunate. I think that's correct, but I'm not sure. It is! Fantastic! Yes! Okay, cool. Okay, you could also have just gone utawanakatta desu, which is technically, this is short form, which isn't polite, but when you put desu behind it, it kind of gets polite. But imasen deshita is the most polite, kind of. Because it's not short form. Okay, emphasis in the order of events. Shukudai o... okay, once you do so... sondemoi. So, basically, after you've done your homework, it's okay to play, to have fun. So, emphasis on order of events, I think is... there. I think because there's different ways of basically saying after one event the other thing happens, but I believe when it's emphasis on the order of events, it's basically a te form of the word, which is suru conjugated into she must, kind of, but once you have the te form of the verb, and right now you kind of get that because the te is what makes it a list of events, basically. And once with suru, from shimas, must gets taken out, so you get shite. So shukudai o shite, but it is after, so shite kara. No? Maybe? I think because you have to do that first and then. So, shite kara. Oh god, is it? Shukudai o shite kara asondemo ii. I think, yes! Oh, fantastic. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to learn. I'm actually starting to learn. Cool, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I've been messing up so much on the grammar. I haven't actually been learning new grammar points for a couple of days just because I've been getting everything so wrong that I kind of just figured, okay, I need to try to learn these before I start learning new things. So I've been learning a few new ones, I guess, but not many, like 3, maybe 4, well, 3, 6, something like that, 9 maybe. I've kind of been like, okay, I need to actually get these before I start trying to learn more, because at this point I'm not even learning, I'm just getting everything wrong. So I'm really, really pleased that I'm actually starting to get things right. I'm starting to learn, basically. Oh. Okay. So, wasurenai. So I need to conjugate wasureru, wasurenai into polite, non-past negative. Okay. Thank you for the posture check as well. Posture has been checked. Oh, it's not actually bad, but stretch is nice. Okay, wasureru, I believe, is a ru verb, which, if I'm correct about that, ru verbs are actually kind of straightforward, as long as it is a ru verb, because some of the verbs that end in ru, which is this character, some of them are u verbs. It doesn't happen a lot, but there is a few. But as long as it is a ru verb, the conjugation is very straightforward. All ru verbs have basically the same. They have the same thing, and it's just very straightforward. But there are exceptions. Some of the verbs that look like ru verbs are, in fact, not. But I believe wasureru, wasuremasu, wasuremashita, wasuremasen deshita. Yeah, that sounds like it should be a ru verb. That's just me trying to conjugate it to figure out if I think this is a ru verb or not. And that sounds correct to me. Now, keep in mind, I had a bout of trying to be good at studying properly last year, but other than that, I've actually been away from Japanese for a long time because it's just had a lot of negative, it's been a very negative thing in my mind for very long, and that's one of the things that I'm starting now to work through. So I've forgotten a lot of the things that I used to just kind of know. Wasuremashita. That sounds correct to me. So I think so it's non-past, it's just negative. It's polite negative. So wasuremasen. I mean, that should be it. Yes, okay, cool. Oh, always just a relief when I see that bar turn green. Oh, okay, so 私は毎日テレビを見ます。Because that's polite, and it's just, yeah. I watch TV every day. It's a habit. 見ます。何を is casual. It's what are you doing? What are you doing? So that's right now. So, 何を Oh god, I'm gonna get this one wrong. Doing. Okay, if it was past, it would be what were you doing? Right? So what are you doing? That's happening right now, which means it's not in the past. And short form casual, that is, short form is basically the dictionary form, and that's also casual speech. So it should just be nani o suru. But the thing is, even though I kind of know these things, and I do think the bar is going to turn green once I hit enter, but I doubt myself a lot. Which is also a part of the problem, because sometimes I think I've got the answer, I doubt myself, then I change my answer, and it turns out I was right the first time, and then I just get frustrated. But it's, that kind of thing I'm trying not to dwell on when that happens, which is something I've gotten a lot better at. That I'm working really hard on. Oh, okay, right, because it's, okay. Okay, yeah, it's something that's being, okay, yeah, it's an action in progress, of course. It's an action in progress. But it's technically not really wrong, but because this is kind of like, what are you doing? But they want the answer to show the fact that this is an action that is ongoing, basically, that is continuous. So that makes it shite iru. Nani o shite iru. So suru is basically to do something. Iru is technically something exists. But when you have te form iru, so shiteiru is suru te form plus iru. It means that something is ongoing. Like there's an action that has been started and that is ongoing. It's happening right now and it's ongoing. That should be it. Yes, okay. Oh. So this one is also kind of forgiving if, like, you are correct, but that's not quite what they're looking for. They will give you a hint as to, can you do this instead? Like, you won't get it right until you do that, but they won't give you a wrong for it either, which is really nice because sometimes you just don't think about that. It's like, technically, what are you doing? Nani o suru is also that. It's just, that doesn't imply that this is an ongoing task that is continuing, basically. It's continuous. It's in a state of being. I'm trying just... these are the ways that I actually remember these things. This is how I learn nowadays. I used to be able to just read something, read it a couple of times, and I'd remember. But these days, there's a lot more to it. I have to actually... but that's what I was talking about earlier. I've learned to work with the fact that I have problems with my concentration. I have problems with my memory, but I'm not just trying to push that to the side and pretend it doesn't exist. I'm now working with that. It's actually kind of working. Okay, so, 明日は9時に Okay, so this is a sequence of things you are doing. You're waking up at 9 a.m. 朝ごはんを食べて、食べ。You're eating breakfast. 買い物に行きます。You're going shopping. This is a sequence of events. I'm waking up. I'm eating breakfast. I'm going shopping. I don't... 明日は9時に... I think it's... Sorry. There are several ways to list items. So, te earlier was a sequence of events. Oh, actually, is it? Te. Oh, no, it's te. 明日は9時に起きて、朝ごはんを食べて買い物に行きます。明日は9時に起きて朝ごはんを食べて買い物に行きます。I think it is. I think it is too. Because that is a sequence of events. That's what the answer was earlier, and that is how you imply that this is a sequence of events. Like, you're waking up first, then you're having breakfast, then you're going shopping. You can't eat breakfast, go shopping, and then wake up. It has to be in this order. You're waking up, you're having breakfast, you're going shopping. 明日は9時に起きて、朝ごはんを食べて、買い物に行きます。Yes. Okay. Oh, I almost got that one wrong. That is why I keep, because I'm very unsure of everything I do, and there are several grammar points that are very similar. Like, you have te, you have tari, and you have she. All of those are like listing things, but they have subtle differences. Like, one of them, it doesn't have to be in a specific order. You're just listing things you've done or listing things you're going to do, but it's in no specific order. But that one is a specific order. This is the way you're gonna do it, because obviously you can't have breakfast and then wake up and then go shopping. You have to wake up first, then have breakfast, then go shopping. Alternatively, if you don't have food, you have to wake up, go shopping, and then eat. But like, there is a set order. This is the order that it's happening in. And yeah. So it's just because they're very similar, and when you're it doesn't make it easier that they're very similar when you have, you know, problems remembering things, problems concentrating on things. But this means you have to work a little harder, and that's okay. A job that is not fun. So this is an adjective. It's an e adjective. This is the hiragana e. Omoshiroi. This is actually fun. So we have to conjugate this into negative form, and it's short form. So that is omoshirokunai. Omoshirokunai. Is it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Omoshirokunai shigoto. Omoshirokunai shigoto. I think it is. Whew. Like, every time I'm so unsure, which is just really annoying. Shigoto no iku no mae o hi o nomu. No mae. Because mae is the kanji for mae is like in front of or before. It's the same kind of thing, and the grammar thing here is, I'm pretty sure it's no mae, because it's like it's going to works before, you know, it's the same kind of thought process as in you know, the tables up and the beds under. It's the works before, well, the going to works before. Shigoto ni iku no mae. Is it? Shigoto ni iku no mae kohi o nomu. I think so. No, it's not. Oh, sugar, what is it then? You can go oops or backspace and try again. But if you don't know the answer, it doesn't really pay off to do that, because you're just going to get it wrong again. No. Oh no, actually, is it that easy? No mae ni, because no, it's not. No, that's wrong. Okay, no, never mind. That's not it. No. Oh, I don't remember. What is this? Or I can only remember ma as a before thing. Oh, sugar. Oh, it's just money. Real. I thought. Okay, I'm misremembering the grammar point, because I thought it was no mae, but no, it's mae ni. Okay. So, shigoto ni iku mae ni kohi o nomu. Shigoto ni iku mae ni kohi o nomu. Ah, okay, right. technically you can still actually go oops. But I did not remember it that way. I remembered it not my niece. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get it wrong. Because I did get it wrong. Oh, that's annoying. It's my knee. Before it's my knee. Now watch me do that again when I get that question at the end of all of the other ones. Okay. After going to Japan, I will study Japanese. So 日本に行ってから日本語の勉強します。日本に行ってから日本に行ったから日本語の勉強します。日本に行ったから日本語の勉強します。I think because kara is after and ita is a short form conjugated version of going, or well, having gone, kind of. But it isn't in past though, so is it itakara? And this is how I doubt myself and how I do things wrong. But it is after going to Japan. Okay, I'm... Dekara. Yeah. Okay. So it was what I thought, that it's not actually in the past, so that is the same thing as ita, except ita was past tense. This is kind of just present tense or future. Future and present is kind of the same thing, so in this case it would be future, I suppose, but I just kind of think of it as a present tense because you don't really have a distinction between the two. If you just say ringo o tabemasu, that could be I am eating an apple, I'm going to eat an apple. You don't know. It's just apple and tabemasu. If you put like ima ringo o tabemasu, that means now. You know, ima means now, so that means I'm eating an apple. But otherwise, ringo o tabemasu, you don't know. It could be now, it could be in the future. Thank you, Banana, for the hydrate. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, その映画は長いだっけ? I think that's just... Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. 漫画を読むのは難しない。No. 難しなかった。Because it was not. That is past tense. It wasn't. It's not is not. It's was not. And that's a thing as well, because often I can get the conjugation, well, technically get it right, but I forget that it's a past thing. Or sometimes I do past when there isn't past. Because sometimes it's like I forget what I'm supposed to do. So I have to make sure that I'm in the correct tense, because I forget really easily because I have problems concentrating. So I can think that it's supposed to be, okay, this is non-past negative. So I just go non-past negative, but then they're supposed to be past as well. But I just forget, even though I've just read the sentence. 難しくなかった。漫画を読むのは難しくなかった。That's correct, but as with everything else, I'm just not sure. But it was correct. Yes. Sing me a song in Norwegian, first one you can think of. first song I can think of and make it the whole one. What's the first Norwegian song I can think of? Let me have a look at my song list. Oh, I need to move the Christmas songs to the end of the list. Actually, I just remembered as well. There are not a lot of songs. Oh no, I have done that. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought I hadn't. Oh well. I'm more organized than I realized. Anyways, I realized I do not have a lot of Norwegian songs on this list. Okay. The first song I saw, though, was the following. Oh, this is going to be bad. I don't think this is within my vocal range all that well, but it's by a Norwegian band called The Kids. Or is it just... Yeah, no, it's The Kids. It's one from the northern Norway, actually. The whole song is oh. No, I'm blanking on the melody of it. So, okay, we're gonna go to the second one I saw, which is a different one. Sorry, I'm just looking at the lyrics, and I know the song, but I'm completely blanking on the melody, so we're just gonna go to the second one I saw. Okay. Which is a song by a very beloved Norwegian artist who unfortunately passed away in, I think it was 2020, 2019. I don't think it was last year. I think it was 2020. I don't think it was 19 either. I think it was 2020. It was an old man, but it was still, like, all of Norway kind of grieved when he died. His name is Jahn Teigen. He's very beloved. The song is called Min første kjærlighet, which means my first love. It's a very, very sweet song, and it's actually been one of my favorite songs since I was a very, very little kid me. It's a very, very nice song. I'm going to post his name and the song in chat just so you can look it up on YouTube or something yourself, because it's a very beautiful song and I probably won't be able to do it justice, basically. Oh, typo. Okay, there we go. Min første kjærlighet of Jahn Teigen. It's a lovely song. I recommend looking it up as well. Okay. Let me just... Okay. Jeg var ung og visste alt. Can't go up like that though. Okay, this is probably not going to be good because again, this is not really within my vocal range and I'm going to feel like going up where I should not be going up, but so this is not going to be very, yeah, this is not going to be great. Really, really recommend you looking up the song on YouTube or something. Okay. Jeg var ung og visste alt, lo av det som ble fortalt. Skulle aldri forelske meg, men det var før jeg traff deg. Glemte alt om tid og sted. Du var alt jeg ville se. Min första kärlighet gjorde mer för mig än du någon gång kan föreställa dig. Min största kärlighet gav jag bort till dig. Det fanns bara en av dem i mig. Det sker en gång i allas liv. Du blir förälskad och naiv. Allt du ser är kun din vän. Sånt händer icke lätt igen. Allt jag huskar är spänningar och den følelsen som det gav. I'm so sorry. Min första kärlighet gjorde mer för mig än du någon gång kan föreställa dig. Min största kärlighet gav jag bort till dig. Det fanns bara en av dem i mig. Min första kärlighet gjorde mer för mig än du någon gång kan föreställa dig. Min största kärlighet gav jag bort till dig. Det fanns bara en av den i mig. The lyrics were actually not completely correct, which threw me off a bit. But yeah, these are better. These are actually correct. But anyways, that's Min första kärlighet by Jan Teigen. Definitely look it up. It's a lovely song. It's really, really lovely. I cannot do it justice. Girl, just sing. You can talk it down afterwards so we can refute it with video evidence. The thing is, oh jeez, what was? Oh, crying out loud! I just got jump scared by a lid. Oh my god. The thing is, I'm so used to just singing along to, like, you know, I'm listening to a CD. The room is blaring with music, so it doesn't matter if I'm just, you know, all you know, doesn't matter, it's not gonna be heard. So I'm not used to singing this one properly, just me. So unfortunately I have no what's it called? Practice, I guess, doing that. So yeah, but I did my best. I can probably get better at making sure I sing it in the right way for my voice, though, because I definitely, you know, my voice just kind of in a couple of places there. But 美味しいレストランはどこですか? This one I know. どこ is where. That one's quite easy. No practice? Well, then we'll give you some practice. Oh no. You realize you have to suffer doing that, right? あれはまだOh. Mada is still, so it has to be that. And he hasn't, not he. That's past, isn't it? He hasn't. Is it? Second one you can think of and you realize I'm doing this out of free will. This is true, yes, you are indeed. Is that past? Hasn't. No, hadn't would be past. He hadn't come home. Okay, so this is not past. This is just he hasn't yet. Okay, this is now. This is... Okay, so that is but it might be T-form. I think this might be T-form Iru, because he hasn't come home, so he still hasn't. This is a continuous thing. He still hasn't come home. So I think it's Mada kaeteimasen, because Mada means still, and kaeteimasen is a continuous hasn't come home. Yes! I did it! Yes! Oh, I identified the Teiru without being told. That's actually huge progress for me. It's not often that I do that. Oh, that was cool. I'm very excited about it. Oh, okay, let's see. Well, what would be the second, as in the first one I saw? Big brain. Ah, yes. You meant a new one, right? Not the same song again? Right? Yeah. Okay. This one is by Dum Dum Boys, and it's called Splitter Pina. Which is actually not that easy to... I'm gonna put this in chat as well. It's not actually that easy to translate. It's kind of like well, basically it's a pain. That's kind of the ish. Something's a pain. Basically, it's kind of yeah. Still, definitely not really my vocal range, but it should be interesting. I don't think this one's gonna be too bad though, to be honest. Okay. Hei, hvor enn du I verden, det deilig å sløve I skyggen. Hold deg våken, nå skjerpes greiene. Store høvding, skvise litt hardere. Mas, 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 over hele linja. Mandag hele året, det ingenting å le av. Men jeg kan ikke la være. Splitter pine, splitter pine. Splitter pine, splitter pine. Jeg har fått nok. Hang on. Jeg har fått nok av rushtrafikk. Sure passasjerer med vassent blikk. Vi lever alle under pisken. Noe sier meg at jeg helt klar for paradiset. Ligger på ryggen og velter meg og gliser. Mens jeg synger på en salme. En salme om mas, mas, mas. Over hele linja. Mandag hele året. Det ingenting å le av. Men jeg kan ikke la være. Splitter pine, splitter pine. Splitter pine, splitter pine. Hei, hvor enn du I verden, det deilig å sløve I skyggen. Hold deg våken, nå skjerpes greiene. Store høvding, skvise litt hardere. Mas, 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 over hele linja. Mandag hele året, det ingenting å le av. Men jeg kan ikke la være. Splitterpine, splitterpine. Splitterpine, splitterpine. Splitterpine, splitterpine. Splitterpine, splitterpine. There you go. That's splitterpine. And that's a word that sounds really strange if you keep saying it over and over. I just realized it doesn't feel like it's a word anymore to me. It feels like a weird noise. You know how you get that feeling sometimes if you repeat a word enough, it just doesn't sound real anymore? Okay, nai. So, aru is a word that conjugates differently from other words. This is what do you call it? It doesn't follow any of the other rules. Because aru, it technically kind of conjugates like a u verb because it's ari masen, which is how a u verb would. But it doesn't actually follow those rules either, and I think it's classified as a ru verb. No, probably not. I don't know. Either way, it's an exception type word. Kana basically kana ga nai. That's how that, because it's don't have, so it's not past. That would be I didn't have. So yeah, it's not past. It's just present, future, whatever. It's nai. There you go. That one I actually knew. Because it isn't, it's just a weird sound. It really is, yeah. Dono cha o nomimasu ka? So, dono is which. You could be like, what about dore? Because that's basically the same thing. But, dono, kono, sono, ano. These are all kind of the same, like, ano is that over there, sono is that, kono is this, dono is which. So all of these words are kind of like a group of words, question words, but they also have the other form that is, well, the other version that is dore instead of dono, sore instead of sono, kore instead of kono, and are instead of ano. But the difference between those, because they mean exactly the same, but the difference is when you have a no, it goes right in front of what's this called again? Noun. That it goes like dono will always be followed by a noun. If you have like which is it? Dore desu ka? Like there's no noun there. There's just which is it? So but because there is a noun, it's dono. Yep. I am correct. Okay, cool. Some things I know and some things I'm quite confident that I know. You have the same thing for places as well. It's koko is here, soko is there, asoko is over there, doko is where. So you like these are three groups of words that just kind of like they mean basically the same thing, you know, but they work, you know. Ko ending ones are obviously for places, and dore dono. Is there a noun or not? Basically, does it directly precede a noun? No. Precede that. Wait, is that coming first or second? I don't know. Anyways, you get what I mean. You understood. Oh, niji kara hajimarimasu, because it's from. I'm pretty sure that's just kara. Niji kara hajimarimasu starts from 2 o'clock. Kara is from, basically. it can also be like from the parking lot to my house. That's still like the same thing from kara. I'm pretty sure it's just that. Yeah. Cool. この駐車場. Oh, it's a parking lot. That's funny. この駐車場もあなたの会社の Is it? Because it's your company's? Well, the question is it also your company's parking lot? この駐車場 No. この駐車場もあなたの会社のですか? That's the only thing I can think of, but I'm not sure if that's correct because it feels wrong somehow. But I mean, it is something belonging to the company, which would be no, because that's the particle for something belonging to something else. Okay, logic wins out again. それは大変です. Because this is polite, so this is a na adjective, and it's basically conjugated into polite, but that's just putting des on it. I think I second guess everything. Well, not everything actually, because some things I feel fairly confident in, and even this, I mean, fairly confident, but just not 100%. So, 思いですか? Regular quotation plus polite verb. Okay, right. So, yeah, there's two ways that I'm studying in Bunpro right now. I believe there's actually a third one that I can remember from university, but there's the you can do like that thing, or there's to ikimasu. And I think regular quotation is just to. I think if it's a casual, you're casually kind of quoting. I believe that's the hair one. I could be wrong, but oh, I am wrong. Oh, because he asked. This is, yeah, so it's past tense. So I still think I'm right. It's just I didn't conjugate the word. So it's imashita. Imashita. I actually do like that it gives you the opportunity to correct your mistake if you know how to. Because it didn't tell me what was wrong. When it tells me basically what the correct answer is, I always get that one wrong because it's told me, but it didn't tell me the right answer there. I like it when I can go back and be like, oh right, that's why, because I do that a lot. Like technically I know this, but I forget that that's why I try to focus so much on, is it past or is it not? Because because I have trouble focusing, concentrating, I gloss over that very easily, and this was an example of that. But I'm still pretty sure that I am correct. Yes! Okay, cool. So that was it. Regular quotation is to. It was just, I glossed over the fact that it was past. So I need to focus on that. Is it past or not? 好きなスポーツはサッカー. It's not, so じゃない. サッカーじゃない. Doesn't say whether it wants it polite or not, so I guess either way works. This is casual janai. Dewarimasen would be 好きなスポーツはサッカーではありません would be the same. Yeah. So you can see I chose janai, but that's ではありません. So either way would have been correct. As long as it doesn't specify that it wants polite or casual, you can go either way, which is also kind of good, because then you don't get it wrong just because you chose the polite version or the casual version, which would be really just awful if you think about it. 友達から借りた pen, because it's past, borrowed, you borrowed it, that's in the past, so it's 借りた pen. 友達から借りた pen. Is it no, though? No. Yes. Oh. Okay. That's slightly terrifying. Whichever is fine. So, どれでもいいです. Because you have which, but it's not どの because there's no noun. どれでもいいです. Okay. 返す, and we need to make that into a te form of the verb. That is te. So, 返した. I got that one. Te form, I can usually get right, I think. その本を okay, still hadn't. So it's not past. まだ It's ている.まだ 読んでいません. Because it's polite, so it has to be いません, not just 読んでいない. It would be the casual. まだ読んでいません. It's ている because it's a continuous thing. I still haven't read the book. Yes. Okay. I actually feel like I'm learning because the past few days I have been getting a lot of it right, which really just makes me happy and relieved because I've been struggling for so long, and I was struggling for like I've been struggling for a couple of weeks now. Probably because I tried to just go too fast. I tried to learn too much too fast, and I should know my limits at this point. So just not getting a lot of new stuff to try to learn has been really helpful. I think I really made a good decision, just kind of like going, okay, try to get these ones in and then get new stuff. I got a few new ones, but not too many, and I think that's really helped. So before going home, I will study. How do... Oh, but that's just 前に, right? 前に勉強する. I really hope I get it right this time, because the last time, because it does quiz you on the same thing several times. And the other 前に I got wrong because I thought it was not 前に. But, well, I thought it was not 前 actually. But it's just 前に. So, 帰る前に勉強する. Actually, that sounds right, I think. And again, something completely wrong could still sound completely right to me. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it is 前に for 前に. Okay, cool. I really liked cats. So, there we go. Okay, so it's, you liked cats, you don't anymore, basically. So, casual past, that's da. Da is casual des. Da is how you, casual past deaths, basically. Okay. I still don't know what the ghost thing means. I don't know what that means, but I have apparently exorcised ghosts. I've got Exorcist 4, I've got Exorcist 13. I'm guessing it has something to do with that I'm getting... If you get something wrong enough times, they become ghosts that haunt you, kind of. And then if you get them right, you exorcise them. I'm guessing it's something like that. It hasn't actually explained it, and I don't really know. But that seems to make sense. So I'm assuming it's that. Party wa has begun and is still going on, so that is again teiru. Hajimatte iru. Right? Hajimatte iru. Okay, cool. Okay. And washed clothes. That is past, so I think it has to be short form when it's in front of, because it kind of modifies the noun. I think that's what happens when the verb, because usually in Japanese the verb is the last thing you've got. But I think what this is kind of, it modifies, the verb modifies the noun, and I think that has to be in short form. It has to be like, I think that needs to be short form. So, oh, but what? It would be aratta, wouldn't it? Aratta. Oh, I don't know. Is it aratta? Aratta. Yes, okay. Oh. I didn't tell you this. I didn't. I don't. Okay, so that is past. Past negative. Oshiye. Na atta. Casual, so it's yenakatta. I didn't tell you this. それは教えなかった。サッカーを、go play サッカーをしに行く I think, because it's casual, so that's kind of the last verb, so that's the one that needs to be casual. I think on is that how? I'm not sure if it's supposed to be short form, meaning dictionary form, like suru in front of niiku, or if it's supposed to be the conjugated version. Not quite sure, but I think, yeah, okay, perfect. So it's that one. Okay. 彼女は車で、います。She will come by car. 車で、that's by car. 車でいます。It will come, so it's in, yeah. 彼は、誰でしょう? Because 誰 is who. 彼は誰でしょう? Yep. E.T. は家にhas gone home and remains home, so that's Teiru again. Never had this sentence. E.T. Okay, E.T. は家に 帰っている、帰っています。帰って I'm gonna go います。Doesn't really matter. 帰っています、帰っている。It didn't specify casual or... Okay. I mean, when they say it like that, has gone home and remains, that makes it very obvious that it is teiru. The other earlier sentences, they're not as obvious about the fact that it's teiru, which is why it makes me very unsure. 何時からですか? So casual quotation. 何時からですかって聞いた. I think it's just that. Yeah. 私の家は近い. 私の家は Okay, we're just gonna conjugate this into polite. Just 私の家は近いです. With e-verbs, it's basically just put des on the end. All you have to do. That's quite simple. 今お母さんが病院で寝る. My mother is sleeping in the hospital now, so this is obviously not past, so although neru, I guess, would also just... No. This is a continuous thing. It's teiru. It's neteimasu. Neteimasu. That's another hidden teiru. Surely. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think that's just ni, because that's kind of the particle that shows moving towards something, and that is to return to one's house. Ie ni kaeru. Oh, okay. So, which is, it's the hiragana is he, but you pronounce it It's basically the same thing. But I guess this one, right? Yes. Is kind of more like it clearly shows direction in a way, so it's like it more emphasizes the fact that you're on the way home, kind of, I think, unless I'm completely wrong. No, that is it. Yeah, so that's the difference. And that's why ni is correct, but in this case they wanted to show, like, they wanted to put emphasis on the fact that it's towards home. Okay. Don't die. A strong demand, order not to. So that is shinu. Just dictionary form of the word, and then na at the end. Shinu na. I'm pretty sure I remember this. Like, I'm 99.99% sure. Yeah, shinu na. That's a strong demand. It's basically an order to not. 電話は田中さん. Casual past. So this is just was the death basically. So だった. 電話は田中さんだった. Okay. Oh, there's only 7 left. 今夜 I will go drink. But it's not past. So, no. Me ni ikimasu? Me ni ikimasu? I mean, it's not past. And it's not something that's happening at the moment and that is continuous, because it's I will go tonight. Nomini ikimasu. Oh my god. I still haven't studied. So that is teiru again. So mada, because that is still mada ben 勉強していません。まだ勉強していません。I still haven't studied. That's an ongoing thing. I still haven't. Yes. I used to have a lot of problems. Like, I would... when I first started, like, getting the Teiru things, I would always get them wrong. I would never be able to identify that it was Teiru. So I'm very happy with the fact that I can now identify the sentences when they're supposed to be Teiru. That makes me really happy because I'm actually seeing progress. That makes me very, very happy. I can't actually tell you how happy that makes me. I'm actually progressing. Okay, so went, so that is past tense. I went to play at the park. Also, be ni ikimashita. Or itta. Asobi ni itta. But ikimashita. Should be. Yes. Very good. 4 more. Sensei. They were not. So, were not. That is past negative. They were not. So that is not. Because it's casual as well. So it's not. ではありません。でした。ではありませんでした。That's the light version of じゃなかった。Or just じゃなかったです。But technically, like, Buntro, the way, like, that is a very normal way of saying that, but technically it's grammatically wrong, but it's been so, like, it's been such a common thing that it is now just correct, but technically it is wrong to go short form and des. Like, that's technically incorrect, but it's so common now that it's just become a thing that is grammatically correct. But the proper way to say じゃなかった polite would be ではありませんでした. Okay. トムとスティーブが公園で雑貨を Okay, they are playing, so that is again ている because it is an ongoing thing. They are playing and they're continuing to play. So that is している or しています。トムとスティーブが公園でサッカーをしている。I think so. Yes. Okay, cool. 綺麗。There was. That's past. だった。Yes. Okay. 仕事に行く。Oh, that's the one I got. Okay, but yeah, 前に。I know that now. 前に。仕事に行く前にコーヒーを飲む。仕事に行く前にコーヒーを飲む。That's the one I got wrong earlier. There we go. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. I actually only got the one wrong. Oh. That makes me very happy. That's really not bad. Okay, cool. Very good. Let's see. 9 p.m. So in 40 minutes, we'll have some more stuff to do there. Just want to check the updated version if anything has changed, and it doesn't look like it. I think she's given up because I just went for it, and I'm going to continue to go for it. So first thing we're actually going to do is, it's been a week since my last quiz. Every Thursday, I'm going to take a progress quiz. Quiz. I'm going to take a progress quiz. Duolingo is at the moment really helping me, and because I've not necessarily been motivated every day, and it was very demoralizing when my neck was just in so much pain I couldn't sit by the computer or anything like that. Like the fact that I wasn't able to do a lot. But once I started getting motion back, I did. I didn't actually do a lot on Monday because Monday was kind of busy. But you can see Saturday and Sunday I was starting to feel better. I almost did 680 both of those days. I did a bit more than what I had to, and then obviously on Tuesday it just skyrocketed. So I have actually kept the Pro. I now have a subscription for that. Don't know if I'll keep it forever, but for right now, not having like to wait because I lose lives or stuff like that, it just kind of, this is working for me. But sometimes I can get particularly unfocused, and you have like 3 lives. Once you've used those up, you have to wait until you can continue learning. And for me right now, that just doesn't work. I need to keep going, especially if I keep getting things wrong. That's when I really need to keep going. So I have actually done that because right now this is really working for me. And I kind of feel like it's important that because right now I'm kind of keeping myself motivated even on the days where I don't really want to. And like I said, it was very demoralizing when I couldn't really sit at the computer and do things because I didn't get to, like, I would do a little bit just to keep my streak up because I didn't want to lose that. But after that, it was kind of like, ugh, but like, I've already lost so much time. I haven't progressed in like days. And I was like, but I kept going. And then I got into this little fight with the other person. Well, fight for, the #1 spot. And that kind of gave me back some fire to like, okay, let's go. Let's do this. Which is also, in a way, really helped me, which is interesting. But yeah, so I just want to keep this going. So yeah, I've in the past never actually paid for Duolingo, but I am now because it's really helping me. And that's kind of important too. So the computer was not cheap. So computer wa, yasu. That is very low for me, but that's probably just you know what? I'm just gonna turn off the music for this. I can turn the music back on for the rest. I think it might be I just turned my headphones a little bit up. I think it should be I think it should be louder for you guys. But I'm not exactly sure. My blouse is nowhere to be seen. Oh, blouse. Blouse? 私のブラウス。Hmm. I'm not sure how to well, I mean, 私のブラウスがないです. But I just feel like there's more to it than that. That kind of means that It's not there. Doko nai desu. Is that? Oh, because doko is where. I'm gonna try that. I don't actually know. Because this is the progress test, so this is kind of to test your general knowledge, your progress. Like, I think this unlocks more levels if you do a good enough job or whatever. I don't know, but so this is kind of testing your knowledge. I've never had the sentence before, so I don't really know, but 私のブラウスがどこもない。I feel like the knee should be somewhere as well. I don't know. I mean, what does she know? That one's clear because it's my blouse, and ga marks the subject of the sentence, which would be the blouse. But could it be ni ga? Because I know you can have ni wa. Can you also have ni ga? 私のブラウスにがどこもないです。I don't know. I'm gonna try it though. 私のブラウスにがどこもないです。どこもないです。Maybe God doesn't need to be there. Maybe ni doesn't need to be there. Maybe this is completely wrong everything. グラム、ダイヤモンド、ネクタイ、ハンカチ. Okay, so gram, high, handkerchief, and diamond. All of those words have nothing to do in the sentence. So, but I may have. I'm not sure if these need to be there. Dokomonai. I feel like dokomonai is a thing. Well, we'll find out. Okay, it is wrong. I'm not too surprised. 私のブラウスがどこにもない。Ah, okay. I wasn't completely off then. Okay, どこにもない. Okay, cool. I wasn't completely off, but I was wrong. There's a flower vase on the desk. I have no idea what the word for a vase is. That's Hana and something? Is it? That looks like the Hana. 机の上に I'm going to guess that that's a flower vase because the first kanji there is the kanji for flower, which is hana. 花瓶があります. We'll try it. Yes. このペンはとても高いです. このペンはとても高いです. Actually, I'm gonna listen to that once more and just try to see. I need to move into that. I just want to see how much of a output this gives to OBS. Okay, I think you should be hearing that fairly clearly. I really hope so. If you're not, I hope there's someone there to tell me. I think you're hearing that fine though. Okay, the pen is really expensive. This pen is very expensive. My older brother wears a suit at work. So... Ani wa... Why shots? What is that? I don't know the word for suit either. Oh, that's then. No, wait, that's. Ah, yeah. Wait. You know. I don't know. The progress quizzes are always very difficult because they. So far, whenever I've taken them, they've contained a lot of words and stuff that I've not had in any of the sentences yet. This is no exception. Ani wa because he is wearing this at work. So, sebiro waishatsu. I feel like that's a white t-shirt or something. Uani. That's to wear, I think. I don't really. I'm trying to think. Could it be that one? That's the suit, or is it that one? Or no, because that has shatsu. It would be suitsu or something if it was like a katakana word for it. It would be suitsu. It wouldn't be that. So that doesn't seem right. I'm gonna try that one because if they have kanji for it, doesn't necessarily mean that the entire. Where's a suit at work? Can't be that. I feel like that's a white shirt or something. I mean, that is the wear kanji. Yeah. I am unsure. I'm also going to turn this up a little bit because maybe it's a little bit low. Hopefully it was a bit too low for you guys because I've now turned it up. Oh. I'm going to try that. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that, but I could, of course, be wrong. I feel like it shouldn't be that. I'm unsure of that one. No, wait, that's I feel like I know that word. I can't remember it right now. I don't think it's that. But I don't know if. I'm trying that. Yep. No. 姉は仕事で Oh, it's not imas. It would be if it. Oh, sugar! I chose the wrong one. If it was the te one, it would be imas. The imas. Oh. Oh, that's a stupid mistake to make, but oh well. Yeah, it wasn't completely wrong then. I just chose poorly when it came to the. Okay. That's. Oh, this one is not going well. I live in a small village. Yeah, so that's forest, that's not. So that's going to be it, because that is. That say? Oh no. Wait, what? I don't know why, but that's some kind of a vehicle, I'm pretty sure. That seems to be some kind of vehicle. So, um, Isana,
小さな貝
Isana, I ni sunde
で
imasu.
います。
Isana kai ni sunde imasu. Wait, what's different? Isana. Oh, village is Mura. Oh, did not know that. I thought, oh no, I might. Oh, I'm mixing them up, aren't I? I thought Mura was forest. Oh, I'm mixing them up. Okay.
ベッドは何台ありますか？
ベッドは何ありますか？何台ありますか？ How many beds are there? No. That would be none. No, that's not it. Oh. No, I think it is how many beds are there? Because that, like, arimaska is basically exists. Well, arimas is to exist. That's a question. So, how many beds exist? That makes sense. Yes, okay. There are monkeys in the zoo. Oh, Dobutsuen. Is that it?
動物園
Okay, Dobutsuen ni wa
は
saru
猿
ga
いま
imasu.
す。
Dobutsuen ni wa saru ga imasu. I think that's it. Saru is monkey and Dobutsuen is zoo. Imas is to exist, but for living things. Arimas is for non-living things, basically. To exist. Kitsune. Atto. Horiyushi. Okay.
鳥の声が少しうるさいです。
Ori no koe ga skoshi urusai desu. So it's a bit loud or a bit noisy, a bit annoying. The sound of birds is a little noisy. Yes, okay. A little noisy. Yes, okay, cool. May go home now.
持ち帰り
もう帰ってよろしい？
よろしい。
もう帰ってよろしい。Like this here, that's a form of the verb kaeru, which is to go home. I don't know if mo is the right thing to do here, but I mean,
召し上がり
Mashiagari. Oh, I have a faint idea of what that is. And that's to go back to your home city, I think.
店内
No. I'm gonna try that. Okay, cool.
そのレストランはもう閉まりました。
The restaurantはもう閉まりました. So this restaurant, well, that restaurant has already closed. That restaurant has already closed. I think so. Why was it boring? Naぜつまらなかったんなかったんです。Unlike that is kind of asking for an explanation. I think that technically I could have it there or I could not have it there. If I've otherwise structured the sentence correct. Wait, どうして? なぜ? Oh. なぜ is why as well, isn't it? Oh no, maybe it's not. どうして? どうして is why. Definitely why. Is なぜ as well? I'm not sure. Sometimes several options could be correct. I guess it possibly depends on how you structure the sentence and have I structured this correctly. I feel more confident that this would be correct if I put どうして where なぜ is, but I also kind of want to see if なぜ will be correct. So yes, but you could have also どうして. Yep. So both of those, no matter which one you choose, they would be correct. Oh, that just makes it kind of scary sometimes because when you're not sure of yourself, then suddenly you see another option. You're like, okay, this is how you do it. And then you see, oh, wait, but I could also, oh, is this one wrong then? That's the problem. Okay. Please press the button on the right. Okay. Button. So that's button. Press. What is to press? That's marui. That's round. Usui. Okay, I think that's the one because it has to be te kudasai, and you can't actually go from either that one or that one, so it has to be oshi. Oshi. Yeah. Te kudasai. We'll see. So, migi no botan o oshite kudasai. Migi no botan o oshite kudasai. Yes. Okay. Cool. 田中さんは多分学校に来ると思います。田中さんは多分学校に来ると思います。田中さんは多分学校に来ると思います。田中さん is maybe coming to school, I think. I try to not look at the words below until after I've kind of translated the sentence myself, because it's very easy to figure out what it's going to be if you look at that for the most part. But I want to try to see if I actually understand the things myself. That's why I just kind of read the sentence over and over again, trying to figure out how to translate the sentence. Because again, I forget very quickly. So I need to go through it several times to know that I've actually, well, to hope at least that I've actually kind of, that I'm remembering all the parts of the sentence. Okay, so basically I think, but isn't the tabun? Yeah, so I think he will maybe come to school. So I think Miss Tanaka will probably come to Cool. と思います。と思う is a grammar thingy to think. Haben is maybe. Gakko is school. Ru, it means to come. Tanaka-san. Miss Tanaka. I think so. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of words that I don't know. It's something he bought one of. Don't know what that means. There is a te in there, so could it be I bought a pair of leather gloves? Because we have leather and gloves, and leather gloves that he bought. I know that it's one of something, because that is the kanji for one, and that is the counter. So one and then kaimashita, which means to buy. So he bought one of something. And that is te, which means hand. And leather gloves exist, so because there is, I mean, maybe all of this is a pair of gloves. No, it sounds like two words to me. I could be completely wrong, but it sounds like two words to me. I bought one pair of leather gloves. I might be wrong, but I'm gonna try that. Yes! Okay, it was two words. Ooh, okay, cool. I think Miss Tanaka will probably come to school. Oh, okay, so it's just the one that we had. So, Naka-san wa, 分学に来ると思います. So before と思います, well, という, we always have just the dictionary form of the word, is why that's not conjugated, that's just 来る. Naka-san wa 多分学校に来ると思います. I think that, yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm still improving my score. That's not bad. I improved my score last time as well. Not by much, but I have improved my score. Okay, cool. Back to home. Actually, maybe I should have gone to C quiz history. That might be interesting. C history. 1.8, 1.9, 1.3. So that's the first one I did. I'm gonna keep doing that once a week. On stream, basically. Okay, let's practice. 子供が生まれました. 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 Yeah. So children are getting born? Children are born? Oh, my child was born. Okay. Right. That's the thing, like in English you say my child was born. In Japanese, you very often cut off like me, my, yours, that kind of thing. So it's kind of contextual. This doesn't actually, like, you can't know without context if it's, but okay. My child was born. I guess a child is born. Well, was born would be the correct one anyways, not children, because this isn't plural, it's just one child, but you can't actually know if it's like there's no context really telling you if it's mine or yours or whatever. What?
窓を開けてください。
Mado kudasai. Please. I think that's open the window. Please open the window. Akete. Yeah, because to close is shimeru. Oh, I'm remembering things. That's weird. Actually, kind of, I can picture the shimeru kanji in my head. It'll be very embarrassing if I'm now wrong. No, I'm not.
洗濯しましたか?
洗濯しましたか? 洗濯. I think it's have you done your laundry? 洗濯?
洗濯
洗濯しま
しましたか? 洗濯しましたか?
Yeah. Did you do the laundry? Yes. Perfect. Please open the window. 窓を開けてください。窓を開けてください。
今、朝ごはんを食べています。
今、
今、
朝ごはんを食べます。今、朝ごはんを食べます。
今、朝ごはんを食べています。
Oh, no. 食べています。And that's why I listen to them twice, because I don't always remember the entire word. Well, the entire sentence, that is.
今、朝ごはんを食べています。
So right now, I'm having breakfast. This is an ongoing thing. I'm eating my breakfast right now. Open the window. 窓を開けて。窓を開けて。That's a very casual way of saying that, I think. Yeah.
学校に行き、それから勉強しました。
学校に行き、それから勉強しました。
勉しました。学校に行き、それから勉強しました。
Went to school instead. Okay. I will open the window. 窓を開けます。窓を開けます。I will open the window.
窓を開けて。
窓を開けて。Open the window. 窓を開けて。I'm a man, you know. Oh, something's gone down here. I am a man, you know. 男ですよ。I don't know what that means. I remember that kanji. Yobi? Yeah. I don't remember what it means though, but I remember that it was yobi. Okay. どこですよ?
窓を開けます。
Something definitely went down there. 窓を開けます。窓を開けます。
男です。
I am a man.
男ではありません。
男ではありません。I am not a man. No matter how long you've been going. It hasn't been that long yet, has it? Just 3 hours so far. I mean, there is a lot of variation, because first I did this, that was just kanji, then it was just grammar, and now we're on to sentences. So, I mean, it's very varied. But yeah, I need to just go along and, you know, because that's the only way I can actually learn is by doing it for a while. I can't learn quickly the way I used to at the moment, so it's just I have to. I don't know how she does usually stop after 30 minutes. I mean, honestly, last year I would have done that as well. But I'm determined I want to do this now. And I've got my old headset. I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm wearing contacts at the moment. So I'm wearing my old headset that I used to commute with, actually. It's starting to get old and it makes weird noises just in my ears sometimes, is why I kind of not wanted to. But this one, yeah, it's just a nice one. So my ears aren't just in agony today, and I might just go with contacts in this headset for a while, even though I kind of wanted to go away from the headsets because I wanted to just use earbuds. I could have, hair decoration thingies, but it might have to be this way. I'm trying to find, because I know I have different kinds of earbuds, but I cannot find them. So, I've been wanting to learn Korean for a long time, but the course that would have started in September did not get enough applicants. It got cancelled. Now it's too late. They need to wait until next autumn again, because the apps don't completely help when the alphabet is completely new. Pronunciation is hard. I go 2 hours, but I think that's my daily limit. Try, but it's hard to differentiate the pronunciation to recreate it just via the app. I can understand that. It is difficult, yeah, because you really gotta listen, and it's not easy. I mean, it is doable, but it's not easy, definitely. I mean, I started learning Klingon, kind of as a joke on stream, and that there was a lot of learning noises there, or learning sounds. Klingon is kind of just noises, but yeah, no, it's definitely not easy. Definitely not. I actually do want to learn Korean as well, because it's fascinating. I like languages that have different alphabets. I want to learn Russian also, and Greek. I don't really know why. It just feels very I don't know. I just like the different alphabets, I think. It's just fun. Japanese is syllable based as a language, so it's easier in a sense. Yeah, it kind of depends on where you're from. For Norwegians, a lot of the sounds that are in Japanese is already in our language. Like masse, that's pretty much how you would read that in Norwegian. Ari, otoko. It's basically the same sound. So learning Japanese from a Norwegian standpoint when it comes to pronunciation is quite easy, because the pronunciation is very just natural, actually, as far as being a native Norwegian goes. It's not like the most out there pronunciation, but from other parts of the world, Japanese pronunciation would probably be more difficult, even though it's like the sounds are fairly simple, but if you're not familiar with those sounds, basically, then that's kind of when it gets difficult. So it really depends on where you're from, I think. Yeah, Korean is very different from Japanese, and I think that is actually kind of, I mean, I think their alphabet is easier to learn because it's just the one, and it the parts fit together in a way, and that's because I mean, Hangul is like you put certain, I think it's up to 4 kind of parts that you put together to form a word or something like that, and and it's just the one. So I think in that sense, Korean is simpler, but well, pronunciations I could not tell you because I've not ever tried. But it's very, very different. Though I believe the grammar, like, composition is actually kind of similar because we had a girl in our class. She had lived in Korea. She's fluent in Korean, like completely fluent in Korean, and she took to the grammar really easily because the grammar was apparently. I'm not sure if it was completely the same or just very similar, but it was at least very similar. So she kind of just, how would I say this in Korean, and then she applied that to Japanese. So the one language might be kind of easier to learn after learning one of the others. But again, this is just what I've been told from my classmates. I can't 100%, say, but yeah. I also want to learn Russian, but that's also quite chaotic. Yep, yes it is. What you're saying makes sense. Yeah, it's just, it just depends, because sounds are very different, and some sounds are easier even if they're unknown, but yeah, it very much depends. There's letters like what or why are not so hard for me because I also studied French. They're much different than Greek. Oh yeah, like Greek and Italian. So okay, right. So they have the same. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Then yeah, like that. Yeah. Oh, right. What was the sentence? Huh? Oh, 男で I wasn't. Okay, right. I am not a man. 男ではありません。Yeah, there we go. Actually, while you guys are here, can you hear Duolingo okay? Because I'm kind of unsure. I think you can, but it's hard to tell. Okay, I'm eating breakfast right now, so 今、朝ごはんを食べています。I'm eating breakfast. That's a continuous thing that is happening. Okay, let's make it harder. My child was born. 子供が生まれました。I think you could just go 生まれた as well. That's short form. 生まれました, I think, is polite form. Long form. I'm unsure now. Okay, cool. I went to school and then studied, so 学校に行きまして、学校に行きまして、それから勉強した。Oh, is this correct? I don't know. I am confused. Yeah, it's not. I'm not surprised. 学校に行き. Ah, it's just 行き. Okay. Yeah, because the thing. Okay, so the thing that made me question if this was right or not is that you have must and then you have short form, and you don't really do that. You do must, or short. But I still went for it because I know we had this sentence earlier, but I didn't remember. It's easier to just get it wrong and see what the problem was. So yeah, it's just 行き、それから勉強しました. Okay. So 学校に行き、それから勉強しました。学校に行き、それから勉強しました。学校に行き、それから勉強しました。Practice again. We're going to keep doing practices. It's exactly 10:30 right now. Okay. 今は、10時半ちょうどです。So, 10時, that would be 10 o'clock. Han means half, so that's like 10:30. And then ちょうど is exactly. So, 今 is now, so 今は10時半ちょうどです。It's really cruel to just put that often there. It means 5 minutes. Because you could just think that, oh, part of this. No, it's not. 今はちょうど10時半です。Yeah, so ちょうど could go either way. There are a few things like aksan as well. Usually put before something or after something. It kind of depends on the sentence, I think, but for the most part, you can kind of move them around a little bit. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. Okay, so 44分です。No, the wrong order. Nope, still wrong order. 44分です。Is it 4分? No, 4分? Actually, how do you pronounce that? I'm not sure. 4時4分? Might be 4分. I'm not sure.
今はちょうど10時半です。
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 Yeah.
今は4時ではありません。
今は4時ではありません。It is not 4 o'clock now. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, it's and it is. Okay, right. It is exactly 8:30. 8時半。あ、ちょうど8時半。時半です。Exactly 8:30. Yeah, so last time I put the chodo in between there and it was like, oh, you can also, but this time it's, so it really doesn't matter. Like that can just go anywhere. Well, it can go before or after. When I say anywhere, I mean before or after the time of day. 4時4分です。4時4分です。Okay, it's 4時4分。4時4分です。Yeah. Okay. It's 4:04 o'clock. It is not 3 o'clock. But it doesn't say now, so ima is there to mess with you. I was looking for 4 because I thought it's not 4 o'clock for some reason. It's not 3 o'clock. So 3時ではありません。3時ではありません。3時ではありません。
6時です。
6時です。So it is 6 o'clock. It's not 4 o'clock now. Okay, so now we have 今は4時ではありません。今は4時ではありません。It is not 4 o'clock now. 3時。3 o'clock. It is not 9 o'clock now. 今は9時ではありません。
4時。
4時。That's 4 o'clock.
今は7時ちょうどです。
It is exactly 7 o'clock now. So we have chodo, which means it's exactly, and ima, which is now. My grandmother lives in that village. Okay. 私の祖母はその村に住んでいます。私の祖母はその村に住んでいます。その村に私の祖母に住んでいます。That just seems a lot more complicated, honestly, of a sentence structure to me. Since that one is correct. It is 6:06. 6分です。9時6分です。The sound of that and how the minute, it depends on the number and the sound, like some of them roppen, that kind of goes fast into this one from roppen. So this can be fun or fun. 2分. That's 2 minutes. 2分. And then you have 4分, but this one is 6分. 8分. That's 8 minutes. That one kind of changes depending on what number it is. Pronunciation of that one changes just because it's easier to go 4分 than 4分. Like, it's not really a problem, but it's just easier. 4分. And that's basically, there's a word for it, but I can never remember that word. When you kind of change the sound of something to make it easier. It's the same with senpai. It's written senpai, but it's easier to say senpai. So you write it senpai, but it's said senpai. Kind of, you just change the word, the way that you say it to make it easier to say, basically. There's a term for it, but I can never remember it. Ever. Review lesson. Oh. Okay, right. I've never actually done that before, so that was new to me. Continue. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna clean up my mistakes. これはアメリカからのお土産です。これはアメリカからのお土産です。This is a souvenir from America. これはアメリカのお土産。アメリカからのお土産です。This is a souvenir from America. これです。America. Para from お土産 is souvenir. And America no, like America souvenir. It's an America souvenir from America. Or from the United States. 昨日は本田先生を見ましたか? 昨日は本田先生を見ましたか? Did you see Honda Sensei yesterday? Did you see Professor Honda yesterday? 昨日は本田先生を見ましたか? Probably. Yes. Okay.
うちの台所は大きいです。
うちの台所は大きいです。Our kitchen. 台所 is kitchen. Uchi is house. So when you put like uchi no, but it's my house, I believe. I think it's only like my house. So uchi no daidokoro, that's our house. Like the house's kitchen, basically. So our kitchen is oki is big. So our kitchen is big. Our kitchen is big. Thank you, Mundle, for the posture checks and the hydrates. Thank you very much. I shall take many sips.
彼らは韓国出身です。
Ah, yes, that's good. 彼らは韓国出身です。So they are from Korea. Well, yeah, no. Shushin is basically someone's hometown kind of type of meaning. So Hankoku Shushin, Hankoku Shushin means that they are from Korea. So they could be living somewhere else now, but they're from Korea. Karera is typically he, but karera could be they, as in I don't think it's necessarily like they as in those men, basically, those males. I think it can also be just a general they. Say this in Norwegian. A shipping ship is currently shipping ships as shipping ships tend to do. I have no way. How? Oh my god. For more context, see Discord. Is it? What Discord? Memes, okay. Oh, right. Yes. How do I say this in Norwegian? He expanded on it a little. You did indeed. I can't remember the word for shipping in Norwegian. I mean, it's sending something. You ship it. Oh, thanks. Okay. Apparently we also just say shipping, which is probably why I couldn't come up with a Norwegian word for it, so Ed. Hello, Kelly. Welcome. How are you doing? Hello. How's it going? Okay, so at shipping sheep driv I ögonblicket på shipping sheep som shipping sheep brukar göra. And when I say sheep, it's not the English sheep. I'm gonna type this out in chat. It's the Norwegian word for ship. Sheep. Just written like skip in English. Sheep. It was absolute trash. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kelly. Hope you can have some fun with us and you know, maybe take your mind off things a little bit. I'm so sorry to hear that. They are from, well, South Korea. In the day goes time to relax. Yes. Yes, I can agree with that. That bed is big. そのベッドは大きいです。Okay, あのベッドは大きいです。Unless it says something like this over there, you can't really tell if it's sono or ano in this context, because sono is that and ano is that, but can also be like, because sono is close to the listener but not the speaker, so the speaker would say that. Ano is far away from both listener and speaker, so it's often translated to that over there, but not always, because it does still mean that. So yeah, that's just kind of a semantics kind of thing. I just got disrespected by a teammate the entire day. Failed to fix a problem in my mom's car. I'm just done. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ellie. I'm really sorry to hear that. 彼は父に似ています。父親 is, as we remember from Onikani father. 似ている is to resemble, it seems. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if it has to be 似ている or if there's like ni. I guess it would be ru actually, if that niru. I don't know. I only know this word from Duolingo, so I don't know if it has to be. But I know that this means he, because kara means he, resembles his father.
大阪のおばさんはお元気ですか?
大阪のおばさんはお元気ですか? So, your aunt that lives in Osaka. Well, how is your aunt that lives in Osaka? Obasan is aunt. If it's Obasan, that means grandmother. So, gotta be careful there. How is your aunt that lives in Osaka? Oh, okay, right. It's just in Osaka. You can't actually, like, okay, fine. That's fine. I actually one of the rudest things I've probably ever done when I was younger, I had, like, way before at the start of my interest in the Japanese language, I had learned a little bit just on my own. I could read hiragana and katakana. I knew some words and stuff like that. Like, this was way before I properly started learning. It was just something I was slightly interested in at that point. My mom had a boyfriend that I wasn't all that fond of. And I don't remember the situation exactly. This is literally probably one of the most rude things I've ever done in my life. And I'm not really proud of it, but it is funny, which is why I'm telling the story. I don't remember what the situation was, but it was something he had said to me that annoyed me. And I just went, "Hi, Oji-san." And my mom knew what that meant. He didn't. And I knew he didn't. I knew my mom did. She was there. So I called him because it was Oji-san. Oji-san means uncle. Oji-san means grandfather. Now, he would have been very, very insulted if he knew that I'd called him basically old. He was very touchy about that kind of things. It was kind of vain, I would say, which is why I chose that exact word as well. Because, like, I think it was something he asked me to do or whatever, and he didn't ask in a very nice way, so I was just kind of annoyed. Which is why I was, hi, Oji-san. So I just said that, and then I went to do whatever or what it was. So I know my mom told me later he questioned her about this, and she was just like, "Oh yeah, no, that's just like, you know." She went the uncle route. She knew that wasn't it, but she was like, "That's a way that kids can call, like, in this case, males older than them, just, unrelated." So she just kind of, she kind of twisted the truth just a little bit. The worst thing you've done is calling someone old. Well, I mean, it's very rude. It's very rude. She's a monster, terribly so. It is rude, though. Say this in Norwegian. You're not supposed to call Kalle for Kalle, even though Kalle's mother calls Kalle for Kalle. Aren't you supposed to call Kalle for Kalle because Kalle's real name is Carl? Okay, so du skal ikke kalle Kalle for Kalle, selv om Kalles mor kaller han for Kalle. Kalle for Kalle. Så er ikke du ment å skulle kalle Kalle for Kalle, fordi Kalles egentlige navn er Carl. Yep, there we go. That one feels like it made more sense in Norwegian, though, than the other one. I'm just gonna put that out there. It's still weird, but yeah. I went to school and then studied. Okay, so this is one I got wrong in the other thing, isn't it? Okay, so 学校に行き、それから勉強しました。Because it is past term. Just Googled Norwegian tongue twister on that last one. Oh, tongue twisters are honestly fun. There are chairs to the left and right of the table. Oh god, so left and right? Okay. テーブルの左と右に椅子があります。Because there are chairs to the left and right of the table. So the tables left and right. On the tables left and right, chairs exist. We'll see. No, that's correct. Okay, cool. This is a souvenir from the United States. Okay, so. これはアメリカからのお土産です。これはアメリカからの Yeah, it's アメリカからの not アメリカのから。これはアメリカからのお土産です。Yeah, I think fantastic.
大阪のおばさんはお元気ですか?
How is your aunt in Osaka? How is your aunt that lives in Osaka? Can't actually type that because then it gets mad. Okay, I'm going to go to Wanikani just for a second because it is past 9 p.m. We're gonna get these 6 words to review. Some of these might be one of the new ones. I don't know how long it takes. That's I, that is me. I don't remember the mnemonic for that one because, well, I already knew that one, so I don't know. Oh, sugar. Futsuka. Futsuka. That's 2 days. Futsuka. Isn't it? Futsuka? Yes. Oh. Oh, sugar. Mika? The annoying thing is that when it comes to days, like the first, the second, the third, all of that, there is no general rule. They're all kind of different. And it's really confusing. I think it's Mika, third day. This is the third day, Mika. Yes. Okay, third, or third day. Okay. And yeah, you can see like this is the kanji for sun. So I has 3 lines instead of, well, 2 lines in the middle instead of the one. So it's like 3, and that's how you can tell them apart. Oh, 7th day. Nanoka. Nanoka. See, it's just like you have the ones we've had now. It's Futsuka, Mika, Nanoka. None of these are built in this, like, it's not, if you know 3, then you know how to do 7 as well. Like, it's done a completely different way, and it's just so unnecessary. Why have they done this? Oh. I mean, even without a bad memory, this is confusing. That's age. Oh. Sai? Age. Yes. That is hidari, left. That is second day. And it's not 2 days, it's second day. It's not 2 days, it's second day. 30. Oh. Oh, right. Sa. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was kind of painless. None of the new ones. So 10 p.m. is the next. Oh, that might be some of the new ones then, because there's 28 of. Oh, sugar. Yeah, there's 28 of those. I learned 28 new things, didn't I? Well, we'll get to it. Okay, more mistakes. Clear them.
どのテーブルですか?
どのテーブルですか? So, which table is it? I believe when I was doing this one, I actually remember this one. I wrote which desk is it because I was very unfocused and I just can't do things when I'm unfocused, or if I don't focus on focusing when I'm unfocused, because I will just do everything wrong. Like, どのテーブルですか? That's so elementary, but I still got it wrong because I was not focusing. Night, Nan. Have a great rest of the stream. Good night, Anna. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. I hope that you get some very, very good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. So, which table is it? There you go. I have a wife and 3 children. Oh, this one I struggled with. This one took me a long time to actually remember the correct way. Oh no. Good night. 私は that is 夫.
夫
Yeah, that is husband. 妻. 私は妻
妻
と oh, what was the 3年. 私は妻と3年子供が Oh no, am I doing this wrong? 私は妻と3年子供
い
ま
ます
あ There's a no and there's a ni. I don't know where they go. I think I'm getting this wrong again. This isn't correct. では、また、子供がいます。では、Oh, wait. 私は、には、地元、3年の子供がいます。私には地元3年の子供がいます。Oh, I hope this is correct. Please. Yes! Oh, yes. So if I had, I was just going to click that because I was like, I don't know how to get this one right. I remember struggling with it, and apparently I'm still struggling with it. I mean, I still am, but I did get it in the end. Oh, that's fantastic. I just saw that ni and the no, and I just knew that, oh, they are supposed to be in that sentence. Oh, that pleases me. It's time for breakfast, you know. 朝ごはんの時間よ。Jikan is kind of time. Like, you can say that you've worked for 31 hours. That's another sentence in the app. And it's like, 31時間働きます. So it's basically an amount of time or a specified time, kind of. Jikan. So, 朝ごはんの時間. Yes! Yo. 朝ごはんの時間ですよ. So it's time for breakfast, you know. Yo is like, you know. Gonna pass out in the shower and make food. Don't know in what order. Hopefully don't pass out in the shower. That doesn't sound good. Yes, food is good. Food is very good. 奥さんはご在宅ですか? 奥さん is another word for wife. 在宅 seems to be like house or home or something like that. So, is your wife at home? Oksan is always your wife. It's not my wife. I would not say my wife about Oksan. I believe that's more of a formal, polite way of saying that, and it would be kind of like, it's about that, like, elevating a person, because, like, to be polite, you elevate the other person. You don't really do that to yourself. Like, I wouldn't say, Natari-san about me, because that's weird. And in the same way, I wouldn't say Oksan about my wife. I would say Tsuma. Or I think there's another one as well. I don't remember. But anyways, I like just it's not is my wife at home. It's because of Oksan. I know that it's your wife at home. Who is going to come? Yeah, this one as well. I've just been really unfocused, which it really frustrates me when I'm unfocused and I make like super silly mistakes, or if my phone, because sometimes I use Duolingo on my phone quite a lot, and sometimes it just changes words and I get mistakes because of that, which is also really annoying. But I've learned to not, like, in the past last year, that would frustrate me to the point that I would just put it down and not pick it back up again. I'm not doing that now. I'm kind of like, well, I know why this is happening, so just calm down, take a breath, focus, get through the lesson, and if I feel too unfocused, I will stop, I will put it down for a while, and then I'll pick it back up when I feel like, okay, I can actually focus now. And that's a big difference, and it makes my life easier. That's what she said. Wait, what? What did I say? What did I say? Oh no. Oh, why do I keep doing this? 彼女はいつ働きますか? Oh, so, when does she work? Yes, I did say that. This is true. Oh gosh. When will she work? Are you and she relatives? Hmm. あなたと彼女は、oh, what is it? 親戚?
親戚
Yes. 親戚, that's relatives. で
ですす
か?
か
Are you and she relatives? あなたと彼女は親戚ですか? あなた is you, 彼女 is her, と is and, you and her relatives? Question mark. When will she come? 彼女はいつ来ますか? It's very jarring. It does that sometimes. Sometimes, because this can be ki as in kuru, or it can be rai as in rainan, next year. Sometimes, it's not just with this kanji, it's with other kanjis as well. Sometimes they will say not the meaning that it has in this context, not the pronunciation that it has in this context, but another kind of way to read the kanji. And it's really jarring because it's like, oh wait, shh. Am I doing this wrong? Like, I'll have that feeling sometimes, especially if it's a kanji I'm not super familiar with, that I'm like, oh no, is this the wrong one? But I've kind of learned that, okay, it's a thing that happens sometimes. It's not actually that bad. So it is, 彼女はいつ来ますか? When is she coming or going to come?
ジョンとマリアは親戚です
John とマリアは親戚です. So John and Maria are relatives. John and Maria are relatives.
おはようおじいさん
おはようおじいさん. Remember that story I told you earlier? Yeah. So this is good morning, grandfather. Funny thing is as well, even my mom thought it was funny. She was laughing as she told me that he questioned her about it because he didn't understand.
姉の名前はさくらです。
姉の名前は桜です. So my older sister's name is Sakura. Because Ane is an older sister, and Namae is name, Sakura is the name. Ane no, like the name of my sister's name. Yeah. My older sister's name is Sakura.
これはあなたのですか?
これはあなたのですか? Is this you? No, is this yours? あなたの. I'm an idiot. あなたの.
兄弟はいますか?
Oh gosh. Do you have siblings? 兄弟 is siblings. This stop that. This kanji is, oh my god, Ani. Like this kanji alone is Ani, which is older brother. This kanji alone is Imoto. No, Ototo. Ototo, which is younger brother. So kyodai, together they make kyodai, which is siblings. It could also be brothers. You have a similar one with, if you put Ana and Imoto together, you get shimai, which means sisters. I've never seen that used as siblings, but you can use kyodai as siblings and not just brothers. I don't know if you can do the same with shimai, but this one could be both brothers or siblings, and I don't think it matters which one I type in, to be honest. Are you siblings? No, do you have... I forgot. That was the first thing I said. Do you have siblings? That's a very good example of how I lose focus because I'm doing something else and then I just do something completely different than what I should be doing because I forget. But anyway, that's fine. Tokyo no oji-san wa o genki desu ka? Okay, so how is your uncle in Tokyo? Basically. Tokyo, oji-san, o genki desu ka? How is your uncle in Tokyo?
こちらが妻の桜です。
こ
ちらが妻の桜です。
こちらが妻の桜です。
こちらが妻の桜です。
Yeah, こちらが妻の桜です。This is my wife, Sakura. Yes.
部屋には100人がいます。
部屋には100人がいます。There are 100 people in the room. There are 100 people in the room. My grandmother is 85 years old. Sobo. I keep forgetting that. Sobo. Okay. Sobo は85歳です。祖母は85歳です。This is my wife, Sakura.
こちら
こちらの島の、no. こちらが島の桜です。こちらが島の桜です。That is a mistake I often do. I put no there and ga there, and that's wrong. Grammatically wrong. But that's something, that's one of the things that lands this sentence in my mistakes pile. ご両親はどこですか? Where are your parents? So again, I know that this is where are your parents because go ryoshin. I could call my parents ryoshin. That's just parents, but go ryoshin. That means I am like that's a suffix, like an honorific, and you don't use that for anything that has to do with yourself. So that's how I know it's where are your parents. Because doko desu ka means where, basically. Doko is where. Oh, yeah, so I have a typo, but they are forgiving about that. It's a typo. I do like that, though, because typos happen, and sometimes you don't catch them. Even like this. 彼女のお兄さんは小学5年生です。Okay, so her older brother, because it's Oni-san. Oh, stop that. So it's her older brother is a 5th grader. There is a lot of stuff because shogaku means elementary school, but in the translation, that is not something we need. In Japanese, I guess you need that to show that it is 5th grade. But in English, you like that's a part you just skip because when I first encountered these sentences, that was something I tried to do. Like I think I went. Her older brother is a 5th grader in elementary school or something like that. I got it wrong because it's just 小学5年生. 5年生 is basically the only thing there that you need. Like when you're translating the sentence, you ignore shogaku. 5年生, 5th grade. Because that is 5 and that is nensei is grade. So ignore the elementary school. 5年生, he is a 5th grader. Her older brother is 5th grader. things I have learned the hard way.
これはあなたのですか？
これはあなたのですか? So, is this yours? これはあなたのですか? Is this yours? The funny thing is, I think when I got this wrong in the first place, I also went, is this you? I'm just ignoring that no for some reason. Don't know why, but I do that apparently, because I remember getting that wrong the exact same way that I got it wrong this
兄
time.
弟はいますか？
Kyodai wa imasu ka? Do you have siblings? Question mark. Thank you for the hydrates, Mundle. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's clear more mistakes. Thank you for the hydrate. The water entry, yes.
散歩はあまりしません。
散歩はあまりしません. So I rarely go for walks. Sanpo is to go for walks. Amari is rarely. And shimasen is to not do because it's suru, but in the negative. So I rarely go for walks. Or I do not go for walks often. Same thing. Almost 10 p.m. Oh, yes, that's true, actually. Thank you. I will read a lot of books. たくさん本を Ooh, that is uta. That is to sing. Yomimasu. I will sing a lot of books. Oh, that's interesting. Anyways. Wait, really? Oh, hon no to... Huh, okay. 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 Hon no takusan. Okay. That's how you have to do it, apparently. Which is interesting, because in university, we just kind of put on wherever, but okay. It needs to go after here. That's interesting. I did not remember that, obviously. Okay, I come here often. Koko ni yoku imasu. I want to say ni wa, actually. Yoku imasu. Koko ni wa yoku imasu. So koko is here, yoku is often, imasu is to come. So I often come here. I love the kanji for shashin, that's picture. It's just, I don't know. It's just cool. So what are you studying? Well, I'm about to finish 2 bachelor degrees. One of them is in media science, and the other one is Japanese with Japan studies, which is why it's a big problem that I don't actually speak any Japanese, and that I've kind of let my Japanese knowledge go bye-bye. I got sick after returning from Japan, and I couldn't keep up with the class, so I kind of I had to take a year off. And, well, a lot of other trouble started, and I kind of stopped even, like, keeping the knowledge I had fresh. So I've forgotten basically everything I learned at this point. Not everything, but a lot of things that I should still know kind of has gone away. Which is why I'm now trying to actually, well, not do that. I'm trying to get back to where I was knowledge-wise. That's why I know a lot of kanji, and sometimes I can recognize things, but I don't remember and stuff like that. Because I used to know a lot more than I do. I might just do bachelor. Yeah, it kind of just happened. When I applied for university, I applied for the Japanese bachelor. But to give you more of a chance to get a job, the University of Oslo, when you have a language, when you take a language bachelor, they kind of make you take what they call a 40 group as well, which means you take 40 study points in a different kind of subject. And I did mine in media science because that's something that interests me. And I took a lot more than 40 points. There were a lot of classes that I found interesting, and I never really thought of, like, because the standard in Norway is that you take 3 classes each year, but I never really went with that. One year I had 6 classes at the same time, because I just kind of went for, oh, that looks interesting, that looks interesting, that looks interesting. Then I figured out what clashed, what didn't clash, and then it's like, okay, I'll do all of these classes. And so I ended up with a lot of study points that I didn't really need. But I had a conversation with like a counselor at school, and I had questions about the Japanese program, which is why I was talking to him. But he told me that because I had taken so many extra student study points in the other subject as well, I might as well do that bachelor, because I didn't actually. Basically, I almost had all of the study points already to finish that bachelor as well. So why not? What do you plan to do as work then afterwards? Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of doubting, because I kind of thought maybe journalist or something like in journalism, possibly, because like media science, there's 2 bits of it. There's the movie part of it, or the like film, TV, radio, that part of it, and then there's the journalistic part. Like, I've been kind of, because I would love to like work backstage on movies and stuff like that, like special features on how movies are made is some of my favorite things. Like, I've literally, because when I was younger, I really wanted, I wished and begged for Christmas when these long versions of Lord of the Rings came out with tons and tons of special features on how they made the movie. I got that for Christmas or for birthday, I don't know. And then and then I've watched the special features of that more than I've watched the actual movie. Like, I love that kind of stuff. But then I've also been kind of thinking, maybe journalism, but I don't know if the Norwegian press is all that good, honestly. It seems very, I don't know. So we'll see. I don't really know. A part of me is kind of tempted, because when I was applying for school, because in Norway it's, I'm pretty sure that this is different for some countries at least. In Norway, when you apply to university, you apply to 10 universities or 10 like bachelor programs or master degrees, like, because sometimes you can like some you have to do the bachelor first and then you can go on to the master program, but some are kind of built-in master programs, so it takes like 5 years, but that's the same as a bachelor and a master's, because a bachelor is 3 years and a master is 2 years generally. So you have 10 choices, and if you get into like the highest number you get into, anything below that kind of falls away. You can't choose any of the other ones. If you get into number 5, 6 to 10 are gone. You can't choose them. They're just no option anymore. So one of my, I think it was like second or third, was psychology, and sometimes I wonder if maybe I should have done that, but at the same time as I'm kind of like, should I go for psychology? Would that be more interesting for me to work in? It's also like, do I actually want to study for 5 more years? Because that would be 5 years. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm very undecided, but luckily I still have some time because, well, things keep happening. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure. We can see you in the credits one day. One more name on there. Ah, yes, the credits. Oh, I don't know. It would be so cool, though. I would absolutely love it. But I don't know. I do not know. I always eat one slice of bread for breakfast. Oh, hang on. How do you actually? I'm not sure how to structure this sentence. Is 朝ごはんはいつも一枚パンを食べます。Maybe? 朝ごはんはいつも一枚no, actually, I wanna change パンを一枚食べます。If I had it right the first time around, I'm going to be angry with myself, but I think this is 一枚食べます。パンを一枚食べます。Funny thing is, slice of bread is one flat thing. That is the counter for flat things. Same here. In half a year, I'm out of this school, and then after military service, I'm not sure what's going to happen. So fun fact, Omicron keeps going. It might just save my butt from military service. I'm weirdly conflicted about that damn virus now. Yeah. I mean, I can understand that. Yeah. I'll hope for the best for you, Mundle. I absolutely will. I'll hope for the best. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to be going away anytime soon, does it? Yes, I got it. Oh, I would have been so annoyed if it turned out to be the way I placed it the first time around, but no, I got it. 朝ごはんはいつもパンを一枚食べます。朝ごはんはいつもパンを一枚食べます。Okay, thank you. It would have been so much easier if this version of that question had come first. I'm just saying. 朝ごはんはパンをいつも一枚食べます。朝ごはんはいつもパンを一枚食べます。Yeah, I immediately did it wrong despite that. いつもパンを一枚食べます。朝ごはんはいつもパンを一枚食べます。朝ごはんはいつもパンを一枚食べます。There's the alternative called the civil year, which we joke about as our communistic year. It's basically getting stationed as a medical helper somewhere instead of military service. Usually a lottery to get in, but they're currently needed, so... yeah. That probably does change things, yeah. I would imagine. I watch movies sometimes. この歌が好きです。I like this song. 歌 is song. 好き is to like. I like this song.
彼女はあまり走りません。
彼女はあまり走りません。走り is to run. あまり rarely. She hardly runs? Yeah, she does not run a lot. Did you write a new book? 新しい本を書きましたか Did you write? That is past. 新しい本を書きましたかいつも一人で旅行します。いつも一人で旅行します。一人で、each person で、that is alone. So, ryoko is to travel. Well, ryoko suru is to travel. Ryoko is just travel trip. It's as always. So, I always travel alone. I will read a lot of books. 本をたくさん読みます. Almost went for utai there as well. Okay. Okay, let's clear the last mistakes, then we'll go back to Wanikani and see if I can still remember what... I'm pretty sure these are going to be the things that I learned at the start of the stream. Tarashi reizouko desu. So it's a... it is a new refrigerator? I feel like something's missing. Refrigerator?
ちょっとの間忙しいです。
忙しいです. Oh, I am going to be busy for a little while. ちょっと is a little, 忙しい is busy. Noma, I'm not really sure, but I'm guessing it's like...
忙しい。
Yes, thank you. I guess that's kind of like a while. And like the kanji also means aida in certain situations, if I'm not completely mistaken. I'm busy for a little while. Yeah. I eat inside the restaurant, so レストランの中で食べます。So the restaurant, in the restaurant's insides, basically, I eat. Or, yeah. Something like that.
この鏡は高いですか？
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 鏡? What the heck is kagami? Is it mirror? Was that mirror? Oh, it might be mirror. Kagami? Maybe? Is this mirror expensive? Okay, it is mirror. Furui terebi desu. So that's an old television. Terebi is television. Furui, old. It is... Oh, sorry. Old television. My younger sisters are in front of and behind me. Oh, this one is also doing a number on my head. Oh, so sorry. Okay, so first, imoto tachi wa in front of and behind. So ma ni wa. Oh, so sorry. Jeez. 妹たちには前と後ろがいます。I think? No. Wrong. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I keep doing that. I think because I put my younger sisters first, but I'm supposed to get like in front of and behind me. That's supposed to go first, but I keep thinking that's what I usually do, and that's how I keep doing it wrong, because I'm doing the opposite of what I think I'm doing the opposite of what I usually do, so I'll get it right. But no, I'm doing the exact same thing over and over again. So this one is messing with my mind. I cannot. Yeah. Kitten sneeze. Well, that's not too bad, I suppose. Oh, このベッドは小さいです。
右上にあります。
右上にあります。So it is upper right. It's in the upper right, because that's right. Yes, it's right and up. It's in the upper right. Well, thank you. It's on the upper right, yeah. This TV is old. Old. This terebi TV. Furui. Old. This TV is old.
本は机の上にあります。
本は机に、あ、の、机の上にあります。The book, which is hon, is on top, because 上に is actually just on the desk. Skua is desk. Okay, so, 前を後ろには妹たちがいます。I'm not confident at all. But I was right. Oh gosh. Okay, we've cleared all the mistakes. This is nice. Okay. How much have I retained from what we did earlier? I'm pretty sure this is gonna be that. Yeah. Yes, it is. So this is north. But that had a different spelling than what I'm... Okay, not all of it though. So some of it I will get. So, Juroku. This is 16. Juroku. That is Inu, dog. 16. So the ability to know the way to the north is good. So you go to the pawn shop to Hoku. Hoku. Yeah. Yes. Oh, okay. This is king. Oh. That is rice paddy. Huh. Oh. Rice paddy. Huh. This is book. On. Tear. Huh? Oh no, this is fur. This is fur. Never mind. More fur. Yeah. Okay, yep. I'm just going to, okay, I'm going to change my keyboard to, so, okay, no, there. Okay, and then more, yeah. So that's the difference. At first glance, they are very similar. I hope you can see it kind of well. That's tear, that's hand, that is more fur. So I have retained that more is fur. And this is good. But this is one of those things where if I just look at it, I will go, oh, hand. Gotcha. I need to actually pay attention properly and focus. So now I know that this problem is going to exist. Hopefully I will remember that. So I will look at it properly because it is very similar, but in hand, it goes to the left. In fur, the curve goes to the right. So there is a difference. Slight as it is, there is a difference. Okay, so moving on. This is hon. Oh, I'm gonna turn off the Japanese keyboard now. There we go. Hitobito. Not quite sure what that... I think it's just people, isn't it? I think it's just people. Ugh, this is another one of the days. Kokonoka. It makes no sense. Kokonoka. I don't like the days. It's the 9th day. It's just difficult. This is dog. 4. Moon. Fur. Fur. I again immediately went hand before I realized stop. No. Fur. 9th day. That is round. That is she. That is moku. Because I know it as ki, because it's also ki, but I believe moku is... Or is it? No, they actually want ki, I think. Yeah. Moku is another way to read that, but I guess that's the kanji reading, probably. That is... Your heart is in your shin. Shin. Heart. Okay, I'm so far remembering. Mo is fur, because you have to mow the fur. Mo is fur. I think that's just people. It is just people. Fantastic. That is king. That is maru. That is dry. Yes. Because it kind of looks like a place where you can dry your clothes or something like that. I think that's the mnemonic. It's one I've been getting wrong a lot. But I'm starting to get it. This was city. Because you take the lid off of the sewer pipe and you find a towel with she on it. I think that was it. It's city anyways. And the canopy... Oh, wide! Because you have a wide canopy for privacy. But I don't remember... And you're a superhero. Yes, okay. Oh, the days! Eighth... The 8th day. The 8th day. I have problems pronouncing that. I don't think I'm doing it right at all. 8th day. Ugh. Sugar, what is it? Wait, is it? Is it? Oh wait, this is just... Okay, I guess I... Oh, yeah. It's slight spelling mistake. That's okay. Child or not the one you're looking for. Oh, which one is it? Is it she? Yes. That's tree. That's she. Yeah. And hero. Yes, because a wide hero. Yeah. That was task. Yo. Your task was to eat yogurt. Yogurt. That is Imma. No, they wanted something else. Con, because the condors are dying now. The condors are dying now. Con. Mnemonic works. Jeez. Child. Okay, I'm very unsure of this. I think it might... No! No! Ooh, I almost got this wrong. It's Yoka. 4th day and 8th day are very similar, but 8th day is twice as long as 4th day. That is how we learned to remember that at university, because 4th day is Yoka. So just Yoka, not that one. That elongates that one. So like it's Yoka. It lasts twice as long. It's Yoka. elongates that one. It lasts longer. Please let me be right. Yeah, there we go. I would have gotten it wrong if I hadn't remembered that at the absolute nick of time. Okay, this is old. This is winter. Oh. Oh, right. Old things are misunderstood by the core, the children. Gotcha. Task. Oh, your task was to eat yogurt. I think. Yep, there we go. And that's Uyu. That's Marui. That's circular. Or just round as well, I think is fine. 6. This is stop. Also one I've gotten wrong a lot. Ichi. Roku. 6. Minute. 1. Stop, I think is... Oh, I think I'm gonna get this wrong again because I don't remember the mnemonic. I think it's... Oh, thank God. Okay. That's Marui, circular. Marui. That's father. That's moon. That's Suki. Oh. Gatsu. There we go. That's now. That is... No, wait, this is writing. Writing. Yes, that's writing. That's not minute, that's writing. Okay, that was pretty good. I got one wrong, and that was because I wasn't paying enough attention. I could have gotten that one right if I had been paying much attention. Well, more attention. So I'm pretty okay with that. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't awesome, but it wasn't terrible. You can see that one is now critical because I got it wrong once. Oh no. But I mean, the percentage isn't that far behind. This list used to be a lot longer, but I've managed to get a lot of words out of it. So that is nice. Oh, yep, that is very nice. Oh gosh. Let's see, is there anything new here? Have a look at that. No. Nothing new there. Let's see, I think we're actually going to end it there for today then. I will be probably doing more Duolingo off stream. But yeah, I just want to keep going further. Right now I can't unlock that well, because I have to get to level 1 in those skills, but yeah, I want to keep getting everything to this point, basically, because that is, when you're at that point, you've unlocked the hardest, like, content you can out of that category. So I'm kind of working on just getting everything to there. So in streams in general, hopefully I won't have too many mistakes. I'm gonna try to do that, basically practice for the most part during streams and do mistakes and stuff. And I will always start Duolingo with a progress quiz. Progress quest. That's kind of how I'm planning to do this from now on, basically. That's my plan for these streams. Well, for the Duolingo part of the streams. Because obviously, the grammar, that's ready to study when that's ready to study. Well, review, ready to review when that's ready to review. We will also be studying more of that. And this, I literally can't do anything until like 11 p.m. today is the earliest I can do anything. Like, Wanikani does not let you progress faster than this. That is, I'll have more stuff to do at these times of day, like, and that is it. There's no way to hasten that. So that I'll just do what I can. We'll do some more studying. I will probably be studying a bit more like new grammar in between now and next stream. So yeah, we shall see. Yeah, I think we're gonna end it there for today. There we go. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's going. Okay, let's see. Love the stream night. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Oh no, the crying emote. No. Let's see. Okay. I think I'm just gonna send you guys to Costa. This is a great one. Although it's been a while since we raided Andre, isn't it? We'll raid Andre. Not been that long since we raided Costa, I don't think. Mafia Definitive Edition. That looks fun. I've seen some gameplay of that. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back again tomorrow for some gaming. I think I might start kind of doing one game at a time. So we'll finish one game, then we'll go over to the next, then we'll finish that, go to the next game. And I think maybe that will be my way of streaming for now. I want to try that out for a while. I'll still do other things occasionally, like multiplayer games, and obviously D&D is still on Sunday, and study day is still going to be Thursday, but I think I want to try that out and see what that's like. So yeah, we're going to try that out. So it'll be, I think, Metopia is what we're going to try to get through first, because I feel like we should be close-ish to the end there. I'm not sure. We'll see. Might also try completing the permadeath, because it's supposed to be a long time if I don't complete it, you know? So we shall find out. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night. And if not tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Bye bye for now. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye.